All right, there we go. Audio is now working. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome into Thought Not Thursdays, a paper magic modern event. Welcome to the Game Hub. Binary Geek, welcome. The Real Grim Reaper, Panano Yago, and of course, Perky Source in the chat. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have quite a large event going on tonight. We currently have 21 paid players waiting to play some Magic the Gathering, some modern, only at the Game Hub. The largest modern community in the interior. Perhaps even in BC. We don't know. We don't know. We could be right. But now we are live, waiting for everyone to kind of join up. We're still missing a couple of people. Hope everyone's doing well today. Hope everyone's having a fantastic New Year's, fantastic Christmas. We're a few days away from that, but you know. Oh, we've got 18 people registered now. Going into round one. Everyone's excited. We have some new faces, some old faces, some beautiful people in the chat and in the store. Everyone's wondering about four or five rounds. Of course, Aaron right in the middle of the screen there. Does not live in Kamloops, lives in Salmon Arm, I believe. So 4 rounds for him is ideal. And up on head table, coming up, we have Jason and Nick. Nick, no stranger to head table, is always on head table. Always forgets that he's on head table. So someone is going to have to go out there and be like, hey, Nick, head table, bud. In fact, I'm going to do that now before they start getting ready. We'll be right back. All right, head table. Sitting down now. We have Jason versus Nick. Interesting to see what Jason's playing. We all know what Nick's playing. He's made some modifications, so hopefully it goes a little bit better for him. I mean, he sat at head table for quite some time the last time. The roads are pretty okay right now. It's, there's been very little snow, which is, you know, it's bizarre, but that's how it is. All right, we're over to the table now. We'll see how everybody does. Round 1 has begun. We'll start the timer up because that's what we do around here. Start the timer. Oh, Nick's playing double play mat, just like that's what he loves to do. Victor is not playing tonight, which is a little bit disappointing. He's just standing there looking like Victor. We are missing a couple regulars, of course. Round 1. Fight! It's about to go down. It's about to happen. Here we go. I'm going to lower the volume on the other microphone here. And we'll get right into it. I would stream EDH nights, yes. The only problem is getting me to stream EDH nights. That's the only problem with streaming EDH nights is that, oh, I need to stream EDH nights. there isn't usually a crew. Like, we would want to get a crew in who's in, you know? Not just I guess a swapping crew would do, but yeah, it is something that I would like to do, or set up, or just, you know, not even cast, just have the people at the table do the talking, because that is entirely possible with the microphone setup that we have. Though it does get, the microphone is very sensitive and does pick up everything. So it does pick up the store doing the things. Yes, I've seen the iPad as a life counter before, just right in the middle of the screen, so everyone can see. It kind of has to be a self-managed stream, because I would not be able to commentate on it. Nick's going to straight go to Mulligan. Just set it and forget it, right? Exactly. Just set it and forget it. Yeah, exactly. I kind of want to, I need to figure out how to set it up so that any card placed in a certain zone would pop up on the screen. Just like a live, this is what this card is. But, you know, I was thinking about trying to integrate Spell Table into doing that. But I don't know. I don't know how to do that. I guess I'll have to look into it. Live Identicard. That's what we want to do. All right, Nick's going down to 5. Not exactly what you want to see, but it actually puts him at a disadvantage going down to 5. I mean, anybody going down to 5 is a disadvantage. Hey, Bonnie, how's it going? But particularly Nick, since Nick is concentrating on making his opponent discard their cards while also discarding his own cards. And now he's going to run out of gas quicker than his opponent. Looking forward to tomorrow night, Friday Night Magic. Am I picking you up, Bonnie? All right, looks like Nick's going to keep this 5. He's going to put some cards on the bottom. Looks like it's going to be the Rack, maybe? And Bandit's Talent? Oh, no, it's going to be a swamp and something else. Didn't get to see what he put. He pushed? That's words for you. He's good to go. Swamp out. And going for 1? Vicious Rumors. Vicious Rumors do 1 damage to each opponent. Each opponent discards a card, then puts the top card of his or her library into their graveyard. You gain 1 life. You think Duckham is? Duckham is unsure. We talked about it today. He was just here. And so we were wondering if he was going to do that or Duckham is giving you a ride because he doesn't know if he's going to be able to play. So you let me know. Hooded Foothills, turn 1 for Jason. Nick's going to play another Swamp out, and for 2, Balanced Talent coming out first. When it ETBs, each opponent discards 2 cards, unless they discard a non-land card. Jason's going to go ahead and fetch. I missed the trigger from that first card Nick played. And a Thundering Falls hitting the field on Jason's side. Standard courtesy cut from Nick. And drawing for turn. I don't think I've seen what Jason's deck does. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. He's given me kind of a view. Air Mesa hitting the field. You're also looking forward to Commander League? Should be good. Should be a good time. Ladies and gentlemen, Commander League starting up in February, on February 1st. It is a sealed deck league. It's a $100 buy-in. Each week has different themes. And you can build your deck, your sealed deck towards those themes. You can trade out one spell and one land per week to try and build up. All 12 weeks will be spoiled ahead of time so that you know what is coming up, and you can kind of build towards a certain week, or kind of spread it around and see what you can do. The Raven Man is on field for Nick. At the beginning of each end step, if a player discarded a card this turn, create a 1/1 black bird token with flying. This creature cannot block. And for 3 and a black, each opponent discards a card. Activate only as a sorcery. Jason goes ahead and cracks a fetch on the end step there and is now drawing for turn. Playing down Steam Vents. Taking 2. And Ral Monsoon Mage hitting the field. And Ren's Resolve has hit the field. Exile the top 2 cards of your library. Until the end of next turn, you may play those cards. You're going to enter. It's going to be your first league. Looking forward to it. Nick's just reading the card, analyzing. Looks like the monkey is playing EDH because of the toque positioning. Yes. Oh yeah, modern. Yeah, that modern. Whenever you cast an instant sorcery spell during your turn, flip a coin. If you lose the flip, Ral Monsoon Mage deals 1 damage to you. If you win the flip, flip Ral. River, welcome in. Ruby Medallion and a mountain on the flip for that exile. Ral gets fatally pushed. Into the bin he goes. And Nick comes across for 2 with the 2/1 Raven Man. The Raven Man. It's the Raven Man. Does not fly. He's just a man who's also a raven. All right, Jason goes ahead and plays out those 2 cards from exile, the Ruby Medallion and the Mountain. Of course, red spells you cast 1, colorless less with the Ruby Medallion. Pyretic Ritual. Floating 3. How are you doing, River? Hope you're doing well. Oh, Storm Counter. Here we go. Ral Monsoon Mage coming in for 1 mana because of the Ruby Medallion. Past in Flames. Each instant sorcery card in your graveyard gains flashback until the end of the turn. Flashback cost. The flashback cost is equal to its mana cost. So we got two less to cast. Desperate Ritual being exiled and cast from the graveyard. And Ral is now being flipped. Floating 3 merit mana right now. Pyretic Ritual being flashback. Another storm counter going up. Floating 5 mana. Storm counter at 5 now, I believe. Flashing back Ren's Resolve. Ral the Monsoon Mage. Jason taking 1 damage from that. Exiling 2 cards. Ren's Resolve again and Reckless Impulse. It's going to cast that Ren's Resolve for 1. Trigger again. Taking another damage from the Lost Coin Flip. Exiling another 2 with a Flame of Venor and another Mountain, and the Impulse being cast. Reckless Impulse. Exile the top 2 cards of your library until the end of your turn. You may play those cards. Just so many cards going into in and out. Is 2 floating mana left. Of course, everything costing 1 less. Or 2 less, rather. Rolling for Ral again. It's even, so he's going to take another damage. Storm counter keeps climbing. I believe that's 4 being added to the storm. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what that dice was. Bandit's Talent being leveled up for Nick to level 2. 4-2. Going to play out a Virus Beetle. And so now the Raven Man will trigger. He's going to discard Wood of Foothills, and Nick is going to get a Raven. Nick, get a Raven. Oh, right, end step. Jason's going to take 2 damage from only having 2 cards in hand. Flame of Venor being cast. Going to do 5 damage to the Raven Man. Goodbye, Raven Man. Triggering Ral, winning the flip this time, so it won't take any damage, but choosing not to flip. Pyretic Ritual being cast, going to float 3 now. Rolling. Loses the flip. Is going to take another damage. Nick assisting with the storm counter. Reckless Impulse being cast. Ral triggering. And he loses the coin flip, taking damage. Ral is a coin flip, but he's using a dice instead of a coin. So evens is win, odd, or evens is lose, odds is win. Another Reckless Impulse being cast out now. Wins the coin flip. I think he's just calling evens the entire time. Just to make things easy. He's going to flashback Strike It Rich. Triggering Ral again. Losing the flip. I think he lost the flip. Although I think he's down to 2 life at this point. I must have missed a couple triggers. Okay, it looks like odds is lose, evens is win. And I'm not entirely sure what his life is now. I'll be heading down around 4 or 5. 4, I believe. All right, Jason is now going to flip Bral. So he enters with 9 loyalty. And I'm not entirely sure what the -8 is on there. He's going to do it, though. So he's going to do 8 instances of sorceries off the top. That he can 8 off the top, going to be able to cast instances of sorceries for free. Sounds good. Storm counter up to 8 now. Up to 9. He's casting Glimpse for free. And Reckless Impulse for free. Desperate Ritual being cast for 1. Storm counter now at 11. He's going to spend 1 on Manamorphose, add 2 mana of any combination. Floating 9 now. Storm counter up to 12. Another Manamorphose. 13 storm counter. 10 floating. Another Manamorphose from hand. Going up by another, down by 1, and then up by 2. Sitting at 11. Storm counter to 15 now. There's the wish. Past in Flames being cast. He's going to flashback Desperate Ritual. Floating 9. Storm 17. Pyretic Ritual being flashback. Flashing back Desperate Ritual. Storm counters at 9. Floating mana's at 13. Flashing back Strike It Rich. Storm counter going up to 20. He's going to cash Wish. Going up to 21. He's going to grab a card from the sideboard. He's just going to cast Grape Shot. So he's gonna cast Grape Shot 22 times right at Nick's face. I think Nick's a little bit confused as to what's happened. All right, there we go. That was game 1. Grape Shotted 21 times to the face. What a good time. What a classic Jason move. That combo action. Yeah, he's very confused as to what happened for sure. I'm good at game 2. Nick's going to have to sideboard in some graveyard hate, for sure. He's going to have to do some graveyard stuff. Get that graveyard garbage out of there. Jason looks like he's going to sideboard in 1 card. That's it. 1 card. Oh, he's going to sideboard out 1 card. Oh no, Grape Shot was not in the main board anyway. He's going to sideboard in 1 card. Oh, I looked away. I didn't see what that was. He's having a blast. Nick is having a blast, yes. Yeah, especially since Nick, Nick is looking to put stuff in the graveyard. Jason is also looking to put stuff in the graveyard. And you can hear Garion. You can hear Garion from that far? Holy. It's amazing. I don't know what microphone picked that up. That's for sure. You hear him all the way in Colorado. Love it. I'm going to quickly grab a snack while these two are shuffling up and deciding whether to mulligan or not.
Good to start. Already, good luck. Swamp. 1. Tiny Bones joins up. TPB. You, return. Your reset.
Custom playmats. They're kind of expensive. All right, Nick's got the rack out.
At the beginning of the chosen player's upkeep, the rack deals X damage to that player, where X is 3 minus the number of cards in his or her hand. Yeah.
Tiny Bones joins up, and the rack on field for Nick. Thundering Falls hit in the field as well. Mosh, welcome in. Paper Magic is Magic played in the paper format, not in the digital format. Look at that. Look at that cute little guy right there. Jason Strails goes to the graveyard, taking his turn now. Drawing another Ral. 1 mountain for 2. Ral hitting the field, passing the turn back. Nick untaps and draws for turn. Playing a swamp. Pushing the Ral. But, you know, he's got another Ral. It's Ral on Ral violence. Wooded Foothills coming into play. And passing the turn back. Nick draws for turn. For 1. Inquisition of Kozilek. Target player reveals their hand. He's going to make him discard Ral. Probably the smart move here. Though, he needs to, yeah, okay. Slows him down a little bit. Jason's going to fetch in the end step, going down to 18. Grabbing an elegant parlor. It's so elegant. Be able to choose whether he draws the top card of this deck or not. With that surveil. Surveilling. Does not know quite yet. Put it into the graveyard. There it goes. Steam Vents coming into play in the tapped position. Nick drawing for turn. Playing down a snow-covered swamp. And it's going to pass the turn back. Not ideal. Flame of Anur for Jason, drawing 2 cards. And then taking his turn. Wooded Foothills coming into play. He's going to sack it instantly. To fetch. Grabbing just a basic. There's the cut. There's a Ruby Medallion. That's going to come out for pretty quickly here. There it is. Ruby Medallion. We're at Storm Count 1. Desperate Ritual hitting the field. Floating 3. Pyretic Ritual.
No, I understand that.
Nick, I don't think Nick knows how Storm works.
Just keeping track of it.
So there's the wish. Jason believes he's going to be able to get 20 Storm. I don't think Nick has an answer to this. He might just have to let it all hang out. Might just have to hang out while and watch it all happen. Pyretic Ritual being flashback. 6 Storm. Won't be able to play, you know, all the cards since he doesn't have the RAL. But the Ruby Medallion is going to allow him to cast a lot of stuff so far. We're up to 8 Storm, 7 Floating. He's going to draw 2 cards. Another Wish in hand. He's looking for a card from the sideboard now to play with that Wish. Is he picking the Grape Shot? He is looking at it intently, which you can't see behind his name, but he is looking at it. There's Grape Shot. Grape Shot for 10. So 10 from the Grape Shot. No, flashback Grape Shot. Past in Flames to do Grape Shot again, to do 10 due to that storm. That is going to be the game. That's another 10 damage, 11 damage to Nick. Wasn't able to shut down the storm. Oh, and so that is very unfortunate for Nick. Oh, we don't have the audio going right now. We should probably do something about that. There we go. There's little tunes. It's probably a little loud for everyone, and I apologize for that. But we've gone ahead and fixed it. All right. Let's go to the concourse. While those two are unboarding, we have 15 minutes left of the round. We are waiting on 4 games to be reported. Of course, one of those games being the head table. Aaron and Kevin left a report. Brady and Thomas and Jordan left a report. Jordan, of course, famously playing Asmo, I would imagine. So his game's going to take a little bit longer. We had Andrew beating Ken 2-0. Braden beating Gabe 2-0. Jeff beating Eric 2-0. Alex beating Leon 2-1, and Zach beating Josh 2-0. I'm going to get up, walk around, keep the blood flowing. And we'll be back.
GG.
Sipping on a little something, I've been sipping too much. I just pour myself a double and I'm thinking about us. Every time I see your face, I think of what I love. How could all the little moments that we had be so far gone? I never met someone like you. I never felt this way. Ooh. We love, I would take potions. We love, across oceans. Our heart in the brain, you can take it all away. We love, I would take potions.
It is looking snazzy in here. We like to snazz it up, snazz style. Keeping it fresh, keeping it real, keeping it classy. Game money hubby. I mean, if we get money, pay money Wubby in here, that'd be amazing. Pay money Wubby playing some Commander. Just him walking in all awkward and stuff. It'd be fun. Because, you know, it's Wubby. He's awkward, super awkward in real life.
That doesn't make all kinds of sense.
We got Gitska back in the co-casting chair.
Itchy boy. Hopefully a little bit of the comedic, whatever that is.
I still need to build that Games Workshop rack. 5 minutes left in around 5.5 minutes. We're still waiting on that one game in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. That is Aaron versus Kevin. And this is Aaron's first time playing Modern in the store. Not his first time in the store at a Modern event, because he is a judge. And
First time playing Modern. In
here,
the store.
in the store, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he is not from town. I believe he's from Salmon Armor or Vernon or something like that. So he made the trip in because he loves the community and wants to play more Modern. Especially if he's going to be judging Modern, it's good to know when you're judging that how things work. I mean, he's been judging for a very long time, so he knows how things work. But it's not the same as getting in there and actually playing.
I think it's good to know who you're judging too.
Yeah.
You know?
Hey, Ron, yo, you got it. I've shown Ian the thing. Ducky was here. I have shown Ian the thing. We're gonna get a bunch of stuff printed up, and then we'll see who's purchasing. What do you got there?
This was on one of the cardboard boxes I was throwing into the thing, and it's the Asmodee.
Oh.
But I didn't know if we needed it, so I just, because it was still in the plastic thing, so I tore it open, took it out, and I'm like, if we need it, we have it.
Yes.
If we don't need it, we can throw it away.
Yeah, I guess I didn't find it on the thing, so I actually printed it out. So.
Okay. Okay, well, there you go.
Yeah. Cheers.
Anti-aircraft Ron. Yep.
Yep. Anti-aircraft Ron. He's so anti-aircraft. Mosh, did you play a little Tarkov today? Are you playing a little Tarkov still? Good old Ian. It's true. I'm gonna change his tag, his tag to Ian the employee. Or Ian the manager.
Yeah, I mean, you know, yep.
Can you get me the manager? He just holds up his tag. I am the manager.
I am the man.
See, what I want to know is who's this Matt? Killed by Matt, one in the mosh.
Bot and Matt.
Yep. You got 44 minutes deep into Shoreline Rain and got head eyes at the extract. Oh no. That's the worst. Yeah, I've had that happen. Last couple minutes of the raid. Broken leg. Tired. Hungry. Very low water. It's hobbling your way because you don't have a CMS.
Last 3 seconds of the timer.
Yeah, you run around the corner and there's a scav. Just blasts you right. Head eyes. I haven't got head eyes in a while. It's always thorax or abdomen. Let me tell you, I was scavving on interchange, and Santa was running around. I was like, "Hey, Santa, what's going on?" Santa was like, "You know, a Russian scav."
Yeah.
So I couldn't understand what he was saying. And then I go into to the grocery store, and there's Santa Claus. And I'm like, "Oh, hey, it's just Santa." But then Santa starts yelling in Russian at me, and I'm like, "Oh no, never mind. That's Killa with a Santa hat on." And he glooped me. And I was suitably glooped.
Yeah. Watch out for Killa.
You gotta watch out for Killa. I was watching a little video on one of the most ridiculous quests in the game. It's called Stylin'. And the quest is to kill Killa 50 times.
Jeez.
And then you get his tracksuit to wear. That's it.
I mean, that's worth it.
It's totally worth it.
You get to do Slav squats too.
Probably. You can be all blah.
I mean, you can't have one without the other.
No, you sure can't. I think they should edit your crouch pose for when you are wearing the Killa tracksuit. That you will do squats,
Yep.
Slav squats.
Just remember, heels to sky, western spy. Heels to ground, comrade found.
Amazing.
So we're getting into round 2 here.
Not quite. They did call the into turns, so Aaron and
There it is.
Aaron and Kevin into turns now.
There's always one match that goes to time.
There's always one. Garen's making faces from behind the glass.
Your face perfectly lines up with Aaron's face in the reflection. So looking through the glass, I see the reflection of Aaron with your face on him.
That's hilarious.
Very strange.
Eat so many foods and drunk so many drinks.
Yeah, apple juice only goes so far when you're out there on coastline, shoreline. We just had 2 new people walk into the store.
2 new people.
Yeah, I've never seen those 2 before.
Oh, yeah.
AS Val. Were you scavving? Did you scav in with an AS Val? It's amazing. My you need confetti and a siren whenever someone new enters the store. I usually yell. If I'm behind the counter, I usually yell hello. No matter what conversation I'm in the middle of, I will stop that conversation, yell hello at the new people, and then go back to the conversation.
Hello, comrades.
Hello.
Game hub.
Bienvenue au The Game Hub. Je ne parle pas le français. Bonjour. Bienvenue au le
Nick win or lose round one. It's a nuking dinner.
Nuke and dinner. Nick lost, unfortunately.
Yeah.
He got stormed to death. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Tell me you watch Community without telling me you watch Community.
Right? Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
No Pablo when he plays.
Turn counter is going up.
This guy's last name is Wall. Tell me he plays Borch.
Wow. He went to tweaking his deck last night. Guess it wasn't enough. Well, he needed to sideboard aggressive graveyard hate, but I don't think he's got aggressive graveyard hate. I know
Even
Nick.
just a Bojuka bot.
Huh?
Even just a Bojuka bot.
Yeah. Because he's got, I mean, he mainboard surgicals. So he could have surgicaled out the wishes. But, you know, he had to have that surgical in his hand that turn. Otherwise, the storm don't stop coming. Grape shot, flashback grape shot.
Yep.
He only needs to get his storm counter to 10 when he's got flashback. It's wild. He hard did it the first time, did storm to 21, and then grape shot it.
Jeez. It's Nick we are talking
It is,
about.
yeah, it is Nick we're talking about, but also Duckham was here, giving him deck tech, and you know berating him relentlessly,
As you do.
as Duckham do.
As Duck can do.
Duckham gets a little bit heated.
You know, I think the day that Duckham comes in and doesn't give anyone any guff, it's like, who are you?
Yeah, right.
Who are you and what have you done with Duck?
Yeah, exactly.
Just a body snatcher.
Things got real quiet out there. What the heck?
It's getting heated. We're probably on turn 4 or 5.
Yep. But just you know, the general murmur of the crowd out there got really quiet. Everyone just kind of shut up for whatever reason. Ian's just showing cards to people out there.
Yep.
The Hanghoffers are here, which is always a good time. The regular crew is here, minus Erica. Erica's not here. Erica hasn't been here yet this year for Magic the Gathering. She's been here to play Warhammer, but she hasn't been here to play Magic. How much will the draft be on the 26th? I can tell you right now.
Oh yeah, return to Innistrad draft.
Return to Innistrad Draft. Innistrad Remastered.
Innistrad remastered.
It's going to be $28.
$28. There should be some really good cards in there though.
Yeah.
I've noticed some really good reprints coming up.
Let's see. Yeah, the packs are $9 each. We've already sold a collector booster box and a play booster box.
All right.
We have actually sold those though. Somebody came in and pre-played.
Hmm. You know, the question we gotta ask is, pack openings. Are those something that our viewers want to see?
Oh yeah, 100%. We'll open up a box for sure. We might even open up 3.
Play booster box.
300.
$300.
Collector boosties are 450. It is a premium set, after all. Don't forget, Aether Drift. We're gonna do a midnight pre-release. I've already booked vacation for the midnight pre-release, and that's gonna be Thursday night, Friday morning at 12 a.m. If you're interested in becoming a degenerate Magic player, now's the time. Get in there at the midnight pre-release. The first time we can sell Aether Drift, we're going to.
Yep.
It's gonna be a good time.
That clock strikes midnight. We're here for it.
Oh, yeah. No, for Aether Drift. There's no pre-release for Innistrad.
Because Innistrad is just, it's a remastered set. It's not, it's not a standard set.
Yeah. Yeah, they're only doing draft. If we were a WPN Premium store, we could do the draft a week early, but because we're not WPN Premium yet, we can't do it.
We should be getting though pretty quick. The amount of stuff that we sell.
Yeah, it's more based upon how your store looks as well. So we need to make the bathroom handicap accessible. A couple of lights need to be fixed so that they're not just wires hanging out of the ceiling.
Yep.
And we need to have visible prices on all of the product behind the counter. And all the singles have to not be behind the counter like they are. They have to be hidden.
They have to be hidden.
Yeah.
Interesting.
No Commander precons for Innistrad. Yeah, next Commander sets that are coming out will be for Aether Drift. I think these guys are playing Guess That Card behind the counter. Guess that card. Who's that card? It is the card. Snooch has become interested in what's happening. Well, they got to be down to turn 5 now.
They have to be.
Kevin fetches? Just doing some fetching? I really can't tell what's going on.
It's been about 10 minutes.
I wonder who's going to be on head table next. We're hoping it's Andrew, because Snooch hates being at head table, so we're hoping it's him. Leon won't be, although he might be. It might be Alex and Jordan, because they both went 2-1. Trying to listen in to what Snooch is saying.
He's pretty easy to hear.
Yeah. He's talking about RCQs. And some of the RCQs are smaller than our Thought Not Thursdays.
Yeah. Well, you know, we are the biggest modern community
Yep.
in BC.
Yep. In the interior for sure. In BC, perhaps.
So we say that's, you know, if we're counting the lower mainland, if we're bigger than that for modern.
Yeah, for regular modern events, that's crazy. I mean, we pull in people from out of town all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where Gabe and Eric are from. They're the ones sitting on the top right there. And they're not here all the time. Or you know, there and there. They're not here all the time, which is too bad. All right, I'm gonna go to the washroom. since this is taking a lot longer than I thought it would be. All right, round two has somewhat begun. We got Zach versus Jason at head table. Ooh. We will see how this go. I have fired up Pizza Pops to fill my belly.
Where's all the pizza?
There was a quote-unquote birthday party here last night. Birthday person did not show up. And Cam ordered 4 large pizzas.
Fantastic.
So I thought we were going to have some pizza left over for today. But I'm going to have to make do with Pizza Pops. Marilyn Hanghofer in the chat. And Noah saying hi to Dad. I'll pass it on. I'll pass on the hello. Zach gonna go ahead and mulligan this hand. Oh, I better restart the timer here. So that everyone knows how much time is left.
Mike's having a little trouble with his Pizza Pop here. I think he figured it out, though.
I've been microwaving them for a minute and then sticking them in the air fryer to crisp them up. So they're not all, and you know, it was all, I just microwaved it this time. I'll get back on the seat and they're all floppy and it's weird. One Urza Saga ticking up for Zach. And 4-2 is going to play out a Tarmogoyf. A Tarmogoyf?
That's something you don't see every day.
That is something you don't see every day. We'll see how he does up against Storm. He's got a clock. A 0-1 Goyf. So far. He's gonna be a regular Goyf pretty quickly.
It's an interesting 2-drop, that's for sure.
Yeah. Nile Spellbomb. Coming out.
I mean, yeah, that'll work.
That'll work. Zach's main board kind of counters Jason's whole play.
Yep.
Jason's going to go ahead and setch on the end step.
That seems pretty good against Storm deck.
Yeah, a little bit. All right, that was the wife on the phone. She's got dinner. She's picked up dinner.
So the wife gets to have some nice dinner, and you get Pizza Pops.
Yeah.
Cool.
She's gonna have nochi and chicken parmesan.
That sounds pretty good.
I'll have some nochi and chicken parmesan when I get home. Oh, Beseju.
It's any land type, or basic land types, yeah.
Elegant Parlor coming into play. 3 damage coming across with that Goyf. Surveil trigger. Zach, 2 cards in hand. What was the cost to play out that Nihil Spellbomb? Just a tap.
It's just a tap.
Just a tap. Okay, seems good.
Seems
He's gonna have to
really
bait
good.
that out before he can get his storm going off here. There's the Ruby Medallion on the field. You're gonna try and bait it out now. Bait that spell bomb. Get that storm counter up.
Yeah, I wouldn't take the bait this early in the game.
No, definitely not. Arid Mesa coming to play as land for turn. And Desperate Ritual is currently exiled, waiting to be played. Floating 6, there it is, getting played. For 1, Reckless Impulse. Exiling 2.
Well, I mean, Storm's doing its thing.
Storm be storming. She's gonna crack the fetch. Shocking in a wood steam vents. And the storm will keep raging. He's probably going to get his storm counter up high enough that he doesn't have to use anything from the graveyard. Oh, Flames of Menor getting rid of that spell bomb.
Looks like Zach's might be paying the 1.
Yes. Zach's going to fetch a response. Putting in a Raucous Theater. I'm going to surveil 1. He's going to leave it on top. All right, back to the floating mana. Jason's going to float 2 now. For 1, to strike it rich. Creating a treasure token.
You know, knowing how Storm works, if I have an opponent that shows up and says, I've got a Storm counter right here, I just fold the game. Say, nope, you got it, buddy. I don't want to mess with that. Because I know when Storm decks go off, they go off.
There's the wish.
Well, Wish doesn't have time to just cast a spell. Oh, you already put it in your hand? No, it doesn't go up in hand, I just cast it. Oh, I see.
Just working out the finer minutia of Wish. It's during this turn he can cast anything from outside the game.
Oh, yes. Sorry, I've been kind of religiously playing TCG Pocket here. And I had just finished my set.
Oh, nice.
So, pretty excited about that.
The alpha or the new one?
Both of them. No.
Oh, both of them.
Yep.
Okay. Sure.
Just the basic cards, you know, not all the fancy full arts and everything like that. I have completed Genetic Apex.
Galvanic Relay coming into play, exiling the top cards. I don't know how many cards. And we can play it until the end of his next turn. 12 cards. Passing the turn back to Zach. Zach casting a Faithless Looting. It looks like he's still playing a version of Asmo. There is an Underworld cookbook in his hand, I believe. Yep. There it is. Zach very much in trouble now.
Yes. It's quite the board that Jason has.
Yep. There are 2 Rals. Glimpse of Future. Metamorphose. Ren. Six damage coming across. Jason going down to 6 damage. I must have missed a ping there somewhere.
He did shock in a few things.
He did. All right, going back to Jason's turn now. He's going to play land for turn. He's going to sort out the chaff that he's not going to be able to play. Because he's not going to be able to play the lands, but he is going to be able to play everything else. Storm counter. Stormin'. It's up to 1.
Let's float some mana.
Float some mana. Metamorphosis. Reckless Impulse. Displaying a Reckless Impulse and a Desperate Ritual. Desperate Ritual being cast. Going up to 3. Reckless Impulse being played now. Another 2 cards off the top. Into exile. Passed in Flame. There it is. There it is.
There it is.
He's going to play out another 2 cards on the top. Wish in hand. Glimpse of Future. Storm counter up to 6. And 3 more cards being exiled.
It's about this time that I'd wish I had the spell ball.
Yeah, exactly. Storm counter up to 8.
Pyretic Ritual going.
Yep, another Pyretic Ritual.
That's more mana.
Storm up to 9. Mana floating down to 3 from the Glimpse of the Future. It's going to reveal another 2 cards. Or 3 cards, rather. Metamorphose, making 2 red, 4 floating, 11 storm. Reckless Impulse being cast from the hand. Floating 3 mana now. Revealing 3, or 2, rather. Ruby Medallion is useless at this point. Strike It Rich being played. Going down to 2 floating.
I mean, his storm count's all, what, 11 right now?
Should be 12 now.
12? All he need, he's just fishing for his, for any kind of burn spell.
Well, I mean, he just needs to play the Wish.
Oh, yeah.
I think he's getting, because Zach's floating, has 2 open mana right now, so he wants to make sure he's got enough Storm to fully finish him off in one blow,
For sure.
because then he can do it twice if need be. No floating mana, 2 open land.
He's got a treasure.
He should have some treasure. He does have some. Yeah, oh yeah, he's got 1 treasure.
2 treasures.
2 treasure. Pyretic Ritual being played now. Floating 4. He's going to use 1 to Wish. Storm counter is at 18 now. He's going to grab that Grape Shot. And that's the game.
There it is.
That's the game. We'll go to game 2. Not game 12, game 2. Oh god. What is happening? Here we go. There. Oh. Yeah, there we go. We've done it. That Grape Shot coming in. 18 damage to the face. And now Zach knows what he needs to sideboard in.
Nope.
Graveyard Hate, all of it.
More
Just
graveyard.
all of it. We'll see. This should be a very different game 2. If Zach can manage to draw all of his Graveyard Hate. We have 1 game already reported. Thomas has beaten Kevin 2-0. Kevin managed to beat Aaron 3 in 3. But this game has gone extremely fast. Only, 15 minutes in, and they're already done.
There are some of those modern decks that can do that. quite
Yes.
easily.
Oh, yes. Of course, the bot is not working right now, so we better go find out why the bot isn't working. That's the problem with the bot. It doesn't always work.
Well, that's what we get for shooting electricity through rocks and asking you to think.
Exactly. Where are you, Cloudbot? There you are. You are on. Why haven't you said anything, Cloudbot? Let's see if that works. Yep, Cloudbot is active. Will not do the commands. Oh, this isn't even the right Cloudbot. What it is? Why is this the Discord? I have logged in as me at the Game Hub. So why is it the Stream Void podcast? 1.
Have you made your sacrifice to the machine spirit?
I have not sacrificed to the machine spirit today.
What is your issue?
It must be my issue.
I fully agree with Thor that there is, there's something in the machines that are you got to appease before they will work properly.
Normally they just work because I'm Asian.
Welcome to the dirt with the rest of us.
I don't like it. It's just supposed to work, man. We're going to log out and log back in and see what happens. Yeah, what the heck, man? It's all the podcast stuff. I'll log in with Twitch and see what happens. One Sacred Founder hitting the field for Jason.
There it is.
What the heck? Now it's working. Yeah, now we're logged in correctly. I had to log in with Twitch, not with Google.
Yep.
That's how you do it. CloudBot now working. Should have some timers going on. That's not the window I want. All right, back to the game. Zach is going to crack and unwrap a fetch.
Ferrero Rocher.
A Ferrero. Finding a basic forest.
Grand Prix basic forest.
Le Grand Prix. Hello, Corey. How are you doing today, my friend? Hope you're doing well. That is a Scourging Deathclaw. Which is basically a Goyf.
Yeah.
It's a Goyf. Goyfing it up. An Arena of Glory, maybe? It's happening. There it is. Ooh, Ragavan, the Nimble Pilferer. You're great as always. That's good to hear. Glad to hear it. Holidays were great. Did a lot of work around the shop while we were closed. Got some cleaning done. Got some sorting done. It was good. Hope yours were wonderful as well. Abrupt Decay hitting Ral. On the declaration of the fetch. When you coming to play some standard, Corey?
Got a good opportunity tomorrow.
Good, real good opportunity tomorrow. Let me tell you. Let me tell you about standard. Chloe got you magic cards? Heck yeah. More Marvel Secret Lairs. Damn.
That's pretty cool.
Hopefully tomorrow? Heck yeah, dude. Make sure you tell all your friends that standard is the place to play. It's the place to be on Friday night. There's a FOMO on field now. On Zach's side. You're back in Kamloops. Where'd you go? Combat happening.
Big swing out.
Yes. So just go.
It looks like Zach's got a really nice aggressive start now.
Yeah.
Instant artifact. So
Let's hope he can keep that momentum going.
Yeah, it looks like we got 9 damage coming across.
That's pretty big.
It's a big swing. Yeah, he's got to get Jason on the before Jason can start storming off,
Mm-hmm.
which he can do very quickly. Zach playing out a Urza Saga for turn. He's popped that Arena of Glory out of his sleeve to indicate that it's been exerted. Which is what every other card game has to call tapped. Exerted.
Exerted.
Because you can't call it tapped, because that's a trademark of Wizards of the Coast.
Is it?
Yes.
Wow.
You can't, every other card game cannot, when you turn things sideways, can't call it tapped.
I did not know that. Learn something new every day. And I didn't even have to go to school for it.
Oh, damn! You spent the last month in Enderby. Oh. Yeah, I was expecting to see a little bit more over the holidays, but you weren't there. Static Prison hitting. Exiling the Goif. Did you get to see all your kids? Arena of Glory coming back into play now. Unexerted, but still tapped.
This is just the token of regular. Well, it's treasure. Yeah.
Pink sleeve is a treasure. Zach planning the kill this turn, hopefully. All but one. Nice. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Zach knows that Jason is close to storming off. Needs to play it safe, but needs to get 8 damage coming across. Can only do 4 this time.
Yeah, losing that Lurgoy really hampered him.
Yep. FOMO. Another FOMO hit in the field. Discards a card, then draws a card. He's playing it very carefully.
Cast it and discard.
He's going to draw off the Fear of Missing Out, miss that trigger. We're gonna double check that. There's the discard. There's the draw. He did draw off of it. He did draw off.
Take 6 total. I get 2 triggers on that. And Morphos. And a Ruby. I do have a lot of red cards. I do have 4 attacks.
There's the attack happening right now.
Those are tempting. Mm-hmm. See.
Going down to 1. Why can't I go down to 1? What is that? My life thing is not working. Huh. Oh yeah. My whole Steam Stream Deck is not working.
Try to unplugging it, plug it back in.
That's what I'm gonna attempt to, but we'll have to get you to move.
I will, I'm actually going to tell Zach that he did draw that. It's still good. Still good. That's the Ruby. We'll run the first time. Should I? I discarded the 2 cards I drew anyways. I have 1 card. Ruby. I'll respond. You can respond as many times you want, but it's not counted.
Okay, Mixer's back up and running. However, the Steam Deck has is just not coming up with anything.
Show me the wish.
Which is okay. There it is. It looks like
Yeah,
Jason has beaten Zach with the storming. We'll transition over to the concourse because that is a 2-0. And we'll probably see if we can get this stupid thing working. I don't know why it's not working now.
I'm telling you. Gotta make a sacrifice to machine gods. See your blessings to the Omniside. Or use other Steam stream.
It doesn't it's the with the Stream Deck it's bound to the deck.
Is it?
All the buttons, yeah.
Oh.
So you can have multiple Steam Decks running at once, which is what we did at Chiller Pillar. Yeah. So we had one Steam Deck control everything, but the game wins thing. That is a cord protector, so you don't trip on stuff. It's for in between the till and the wall to put that LAN cable into.
Oh.
So it looks a little more professional than having just tape on the ground.
Yep.
Because that's what WPN Premium is all about. Not having tape on the ground holding your cables down. You're not a premium store if you're using tape to hold your cables down so people don't trip on it.
You gotta look all proper. Which, fair play, but you know, if it works, it works.
I think this motherboard might be dying. There we go. Keyboard's working again. Submit your store floor plan is what we need to do when applying for WPN Premium.
Then maybe we can get our allocations properly.
Actually, our allocations are pretty high
Yeah.
right now.
But we've also had issues getting certain things.
Yeah.
It might be nice to have the premium designation.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And I mean, then we just get more people in. This is one thing. The store hours, highly visible, permanent. Permanent. Which means we need to have them on the door. Permanent. And we might need to adjust the lighting out front.
Exterior, well maintained and inviting.
It's fairly well maintained. It is fairly inviting. So in the design, store sign has to be highly visible and permanent. It is highly visible. It is permanent, unless it's nighttime, in which case it's not highly visible. Store hours highly visible and permanent. They're highly visible. They are not permanent because they're on a sign we can change. Exterior well maintained and inviting. It's a brown building. I'm gonna.
Inviting as it's gonna be.
It is as inviting as it's gonna be, and we can. I will be getting a power washing company in here to blast it down. You know, when the springtime comes. Interior layout and design, inviting, comfy, navigatable. Navigable? Is that a word?
Comfortably navigable.
It is comfortably navigable. For sure. Merchandising clearly defined, organized by brand, audience, shape, act. What does that even mean?
Etc.
Yeah, but shape? Organized by shape? This is where all of our round stuff goes.
This is where we store our spheres.
This is where our trapezoids go. This is where our rhombuses go. Our equilateral triangles are here. Our right angle triangles are here. And everything obtuse is out the door.
We do not do ovals.
We do not do ovals. Nothing obtuse, nothing ovular.
Not happening.
Interior signage, labels, and pricing matching and highly legible. Fixtures, high quality, clean, and excellent repair, except for the one. Lighting is excellent overall. Tables and chairs matching and in excellent repair and are high quality. Magic set specific marketing materials. Only set products from standard or the last 12 months. Correct? I mean, I guess we got some posters that aren't from the last 12 sets. Yeah. Magic brands and logos are current. Appropriate, congenial, framed, kept matching, high quality displays for posters and other imagery. Except for one, which is pinned to the wall because it's gigantor and we'll never get a frame that big. Magic product, all standard sets available. Not at this time.
That's the dream.
That's the tricky part. We need to... Gotta go for the night, Bonnie. Big Bro just got you for movie night. All right, sounds good. We'll see you tomorrow, Bonnie.
Later, Bonnie.
Yeah, that's the problem, is getting everything in standard in at one time. That's been a struggle. I think it's just we need to order just more, just like get a pre-release amount of
Oh yeah. Yeah.
stuff.
It would be nice to have stuff in stock,
Yeah,
like ready to go.
yeah. It's difficult bringing in enough stuff.
Well, because we got tons of foundation stuff, and it all went like within the last week.
Yeah, it sure did. People love that Jumpstart for some reason.
People love Jumpstart.
People love
I
Jumpstart.
love Jumpstart.
You love Jumpstart.
I'm a big fan.
Under the housekeeping, we have environment, clean, clutter-free, organized, including not intimate POS shelves, windows, displays, and restrooms. Yes, we got that. Restrooms are clean, well supplied, and in excellent repair, including permanent hygiene fixtures. We got that. Cleaning supplies out of view. We mostly got that. Trash bins, high quality, empty often. Yes. Card storage. Oh, I guess it's clean and organized and matching storage solution.
Yeah.
So we can have it within view. Shipping boxes and cardboard out of view. Kind of. I guess we need curtains on the windows.
Yep.
Cables and electronics properly managed. That's what that thing is there.
There it is.
Yep. Event calendar is up to date. Code of conduct highly visible and permanent. Event information is accessible and highly visible. Prizes pairings. I guess we don't really have this right now because it's all done through Event Link. I mean, we could put it up on the big screen.
Which it'd be pretty easy. Right?
Yes, I do have another 50-foot HDMI cable in the back. So it would be easy to get the one of the PCs hooked up to the big screen.
I mean, it would be cool to have pairings on like a vertical screen,
Yeah. And we got one of those.
and we do have one of those.
We got a vertical screen. And then we got the other quality checklist. Staff has to be positive and professional, which we are. Training regime, kind of a training regime. Everyone plays Magic. Staff on hand who can provide Magic product event recommendations, probably correct. Correlate to customer experience level, yes. Staff on hand with knowledge of the key selling points of standard legal Magic sets, kind of, yeah. Store branded apparel, got lanyards.
We got lanyards, yeah.
We got lanyards. We'll have shirts soon. Run all WP programs. We can do that. Events available for all levels of play. We got that. Pre-registration available online and or in store. We got that. On-time events, yes. For the most part.
Mostly.
Mostly. Sometimes they're 10 minutes late.
Sometimes we have Leon showing up.
Yeah, sometimes we have Leon coming. And he's here, which is amazing.
He's here. He got here early.
Yes, he did.
got here
Which
8
is
minutes
amazing.
early.
That's amazing. 8 minutes early.
It must be a full moon tonight or something.
Yeah. Instructions and price details communicated with all at the start of events. We don't really do that.
We don't really do that. And I think, that'd be easy thing to do, but also,
Yeah.
I think we already all kind of know.
Yeah,
what prizing's like,
everyone's so regular, they know how prizing goes.
but we could have it posted somewhere.
Yeah, or just when we're doing the first round announcements, we got X amount of players, this is what's in the prize pool, top, these people are going to get prizes.
Yeah.
That's the big sneeze. Welcoming to all people. Yes. It has been well said, well documented that we are welcoming to all people. All customers immediately greeted, for the most part. Sometimes it's just way too busy in here, and there's 1,000 people in front of you and the people coming in, so it's very difficult to greet everybody as they come in. Colton, how's it going tonight? Games are going well. Expert social media presence on 2+ platforms, including website, yes. Actively and professionally engaging with customers and prioritizing new customers, yes. Events regularly promoted, yes. And then they give you a quality checklist like these are the tables and chairs you can have. These are the trash bins you can have. Here's an example of your card storage systems.
They're only examples.
Only examples. So we are pretty close to becoming premium. Looks like there's 6 minutes left in the round. We have one game left. Nick and Josh.
There's always one.
There's always one. Nick and Josh, you can see them. They're playing right now. Who are we going to see on the top table? We could see Jordan versus Jason, Alex versus Jason. We could see Alex versus Jordan. Not entirely sure what Alex is playing tonight. Could be anything. Could be anyone. Oh, Kevin is leaving. Kevin not always, I think this is his first event coming to in forever. Maybe even his first event ever. Is a modern player. But yeah, doesn't always get out. He has a little one at home. So it's very difficult to get out here for hours and play games.
Yeah, I hear you, staying out for hours in the night while you got kids and or a wife/partner at home. Probably not a good idea.
No.
You gotta try and keep everyone a little bit happy.
Yeah. Balance all the life things. Which is difficult.
Adulting sure does suck.
Yeah, it's difficult for sure. Thankfully, my wife works night shifts for the most part.
So you can stay up until 3 a.m. playing Tarkov.
So I can stay up till 3 a.m. playing Tarkov. I mean, she's usually monkeying around with, if she is home at that time, she's either, reading manga, tying flies, getting ready for fishing. She does a lot of
Tying
fishing.
flies.
Yeah. She ties flies.
Wow. I never could get the hang of fly fishing.
No?
No.
I've never done it. I don't like fishing in general. Not a fan.
Back home, I used to do lots of ocean fishing.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
But, we got downriggers and everything. And
Yeah.
we're fishing at, 100 feet below, so it's a little bit different.
Yeah, no
Fly fishing.
kidding. We're just like, touch the surface. Just touch the surface a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you're going 100 feet down. Huge weights,
Yep.
downriggers. Doing all the catching that big tuna.
I've never caught a tuna.
You never caught a tuna?
Nope. Never caught a tuna. Always wanted to. It's the only thing I fish for is for the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. The food is just secondary for me.
Yeah.
I really enjoy a good fight with a fish.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you probably get some big sockeye out of there.
Got some big springs.
Yeah. Some big salmons.
There's you have to go pretty far off the coast to start getting tuna.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a big fish.
Yeah, you've got to go, I think, 20 miles off the coast at least.
Wow. That's a
Start-
ways.
Start getting into tuna. Yeah.
Far off, go deep.
Yep. Well, it's off the coast of Haida Gwaii there, and once you get, I think it's 2 miles off the coast, you're on that shelf.
Yeah.
So you go from, 100, 200 feet to 1,000 feet pretty quickly.
That continental shelf.
Yep.
Heck yeah.
Makes for some really rough weather.
Yeah, I can imagine. You still got family back there?
Yeah, I've got a few, Not really any that I'm super jazzed about going back to see anytime soon, but yeah, I've got some family there.
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. I've never been.
Yeah, well, if you get the chance to go to Haida Gwaii, it's a nice place to visit.
Yep. Not so much to live.
Not for me.
Not for you. No.
No, people always say, "Oh, you're from Hawaii. I heard it's beautiful there." I'm like, "Yeah, it's great when you can leave."
Yeah, it's good. It's good for a visit.
Yeah.
Great when you can leave. No LGSs out there. I'm
No
imagining.
LGS. No. I had actually tried to get something going. Not for like Magic or anything, but for Airsoft.
Oh yeah.
Tried to get something going for there, and just never. It was me and like two of my cousins. that
Yeah.
were into it.
Never played airsoft.
It's pretty fun.
Yeah. I've seen airsoft. Oh, time has been called.
At time. How are we doing for rounds? Is Nick still playing here?
Yeah, it's still Nick.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, you can see them there, just hanging out, just playing games.
Taking his time.
It's taking his time. Classic Nick.
Classic Nick.
Yeah, played a lot of paintball in my day, but no airsoft.
Yeah, Airsoft is. I'd say it's a bit gentler than paintball.
Yeah.
I played paintball as well, and paintball you get hit and you get big welts for
Oh yeah.
like a week afterwards. Airsoft you do get you get little welts, but they're gone within a couple days.
Yeah. You're not. You don't have to break a gelatin shell
No,
in order to be hit
no.
with airsoft.
And the ammunition's generally cheaper.
Yes.
You get 5,000 rounds for $20 as opposed to
2,000 rounds for 150.
Yeah.
Yep.
But it is expensive.
Mhm.
It's one of those other expensive hobbies.
Yeah.
You get a halfway decent gun, you're already in some halfway decent gear, and you're already into it for like almost $750. So
Definitely not as expensive as paintball then.
no, not nearly as expensive as paintball.
Yeah, because
Still-
even your markers that you want for paintball, they're $1,000 to $1,500 just easily for a mid range.
Yeah.
In high range, you're going up to 3,000.
Yeah. Unless you're slumming it with the Titmans.
Yeah, unless you're slumming it with the Titman boys. But I haven't played woods ball in forever. Like I did go back and play woods ball a couple times, but like not regularly. My regular tournament season was the tournaments and doing air ball.
Yeah.
Big inflatable fields,
Mhm.
5v5, so fast and quick.
Yeah.
I love that.
Spilling
One of my favorite
half your
things.
ammo on the ground.
Yeah, exactly. Spill all your ammo on the ground. You just walk out onto the field with 10 pods when you're the back guy,
Yep.
and you dump it all.
Yep.
Not on the ground, hopefully. Hopefully some of it gets into your gun and goes through your barrel.
Yep. Yeah, no, I've been thinking about getting back into airsoft.
Yeah,
I sold most of my stuff. I still got some of my gear. But
yeah.
I figure if I'm gonna get back into it, I'm gonna get back into it with a gun that I really like and enjoy. And the one I'm looking at, I'm gonna be into it for at least $1,000 already.
Yeah.
But hearing what a halfway decent paintball marker sounds like, that's pretty good.
Yeah,
Pretty
I
good
think
for
so.
$1,000.
Pretty good for $1,000.
So that's why we have jobs, right?
Yep.
We gotta pay for our lives and our hobbies.
Yeah. And I guess airsoft BBs don't expire. They don't have an expiry date on
Generally not.
them. Whereas paint, paint will go bad because it is it's an organic product,
Well, they're all
quote
food
unquote.
safe.
Yeah. All
Which
food
is-
safe and biodegradable, and
If you really wanted to, you could sit there and eat paintballs.
you sure could. Why would you though? No idea.
Just because you can doesn't mean
Yeah.
you should.
Gross. I've eaten enough paint in my day to know that it's not something I want to do on a regular basis.
Yeah. Although you gotta wonder, man. Like, there's gotta be one person out there that's sitting there. I need another box of paintballs. I ran
Oh,
out.
probably. I mean, is that my weird obsession thing show, whatever the heck it
Yeah.
is that even real? You know, they're eating foam and stuff, and you know, someone's got to be eating paintballs.
Some, you know, at least, you know, that's like the least weird thing that I can think of going off of that show.
Yeah. That's actually
That's-
quote unquote
that's-
food product.
It is a food. It's a food safe product.
It's a food safe product. Yeah.
Which makes, you know, it makes sense. It'd have to be.
Yeah.
You don't want to be flinging lead paint at everybody.
No.
unless you're.
I mean, the first paintball events that took place were from paintball guns that used to mark trees for logging, and that was actual paint that they would use in that. And so, like, the first ever paintball wars were with that kind of paint, and then, you know, you'd have to clean up with turpentine after the end of the day. But you know, it eventually got safer and nicer.
God, you're old.
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah. You know, I got into a phase where I was gonna be playing a bunch of paintball. I wanted to play paintball all the time, and you know, I looked at the prices and I'm like, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not for me.
I'm still in that phase.
Yeah.
I don't think you ever leave once you've played competitive paintball. I don't think you ever leave that phase. It's just you don't have the time to do it anymore, or you're an old man and it would break you.
Yeah. The mind is willing, but the body is spongy and bruised.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like I'd be out there trying to hide behind a Dorito and just blow my sciatica out and be like, oh my God, can't walk now. Although the more I played paintball, the better my sciatica would get because it would strengthen my back and legs, and
Well, you know,
it'd be
there's-
okay.
If that's one reason why I played airsoft. So it's a good way to trick myself into getting exercise.
Yeah, exactly. It's a good way.
And I think at the height of my playing airsoft 10 years ago, you know, I was down wearing like XL shirts.
Ooh,
And you know, it felt pretty good.
nice.
Now I'm old and fat. Whatever.
Sometimes you get old and you just don't care anymore, right?
Yeah.
It happens.
You know, this summer if I do get back in airsoft, you're more than welcome to come with and check it out.
Yeah, okay.
I've got buddies that play, and you know, there's always a spare gun lying around.
Sounds good. We'll see. We'll see how we can blow out the sciatic.
Oh, my sciatica!
Oh, my sciatic. Oh, God. It was really bad the first couple days.
Yeah.
Back to work.
I bet.
Because what sets it off is shuffling behind the counter.
Yep.
Just that sidestep going into behind the counter. Like, oh, God. That's it. It's done. I'm an old man now.
That is actually something I think might be WPN concern.
It might be WPN
Is the-
concern is the
one-
narrowness.
the 1 foot that we've got to get behind the counter.
Oh, do we have to go to phase 2 before we can get WPN premium?
Oh. You know, there's other spots I can think of that the counter could go, but where it's at right now, it makes the most sense.
Oh, round 3 pairings have now been announced.
Let's see who we've got at the front table.
Alex versus Jason.
Alex versus Jason. Round 32.
Round 32. Won't be able to do life totals, so you guys will just have to just remember in your head what the life totals are at. Oh, Tom?
no.
Who dropped? Oh, right. Kevin had a drop.
No. It is the
I
Darian's
could
beautiful
go and get them to
flame
use the big dice.
on camera.
Oh, I'm sure it's okay. Let's see if we can find photos of phase 2.
All right.
I don't know. Oh, there's phase 1. This is what we were tinkering with for phase 1 here.
Huh.
It's the start of your year, Ben.
We didn't like it.
That's different.
Just being a dad.
Probably that around those first 2 posts.
Mm,
The little one for his second set of shots.
yeah, I don't like that.
How was it?
Oh, there's some phase 2 stuff right there. Designing some super high end stuff.
2 months ago.
Thinking about doing something like this if we had all the product in the front.
Yeah,
Oh, round 3 is beginning.
that's reasonable.
We'll reset that timer and hit her.
Yeah, just like part time ish, mostly because school and
Oh,
whatnot.
there's some phase 2.
But, you know, it's a pretty good work environment. I'm pretty happy with it. Some high ones.
It's like a sushi bar.
Exactly.
It's pretty okay.
I mean, I'd be down for that.
Dice are being rolled.
Slightly lesser.
We've been talking this whole time. That's hilarious. There we go. We're back.
Talking this whole time and we're muted. Thank you, sir. We appreciate
Yeah.
that. Now that we know we're not muted.
Yeah.
We've been
You
having
look-
some technical issues.
Yeah, we've been
today.
having some technical issues. No, wait, didn't even know we were muted.
Yeah, we Mike forgot to give his offerings to the machine spirit,
Yeah, apparently.
and we've been having some technical issues.
Yeah, the Steam Deck is not working. Blazing Tarnish, welcome. Machine spirits are angry. Yeah, my Steam Deck went down. It won't come back up, so I can't adjust things at all. So hence no life totals. King Kogo, welcome. The legendary Garian playmat. It's there. You're looking at it right now. Where is the Kachow? I don't see you in the store. Anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not even playing tonight.
Yep.
You just showed up and left. I totally didn't notice you weren't playing tonight. Hand pink waving. I don't know what that emote is. Let's go to Twitch and find out. Oh, it's a, a YouTube emote. We can't see it anyway. Are you playing the World of Warcraft?
Is there an app that you need to run with the Steam Deck?
Yeah.
Is that not?
Oh no, it's not running.
Well, maybe.
How did it looks like it crashed? Maybe play some Subnautica later? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, we've got it back up. We're back up and running. Kind of.
Ish.
Ish. I press buttons, nothing happens. Oh, there we go. Now we're working. Now we're working. Oh yeah, life totals can come back up. Bing bing. I just heard someone go spell bomb. All right, Pano. We'll see you later. Thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. Look forward to seeing you in a couple months.
Catch you on the flip side, Daddy-O.
It will be noise. Super noise. Oh, easy now.
Getting rowdy here.
The Northern Parliament.
Yep.
Are you playing anime waifu games?
I'm trying to.
Are you gonna collect some husbandos?
No.
Just
Very not.
Just waifus?
Husbandos, just the waifus.
okay.
Specifically the boat waifus.
Oh, the boat.
Yep. Big fan of boat waifus.
Okay. Okay. Hey, Alex, put that playmat as it should be in between the green tape, you dingus. I think that playmat might be small.
I think it is.
'Cause it's a
just-
Digimon
just
playmat.
slower.
It's a My Hero Academia playmat, after all. Go yell at them.
I could.
Mm-hmm.
I could go give him my my dragon maid wife.
It's a standard size mat.
I'll go yell at him.
Go yell at him.
I'm gonna go yell at him.
Yeah, yell at him. Oh, some pregame Leyline of the Voids coming out? I think that stops Storm.
even thing here. Fix Garian's playmat.
There we go. Playmat is fixed. It's not the end of the world for Storm. He just has to storm off without any flashback. I believe Alex said he went down to 16 there. Ruben Medallion hitting the field for Jason. Alex gonna fetch a Sacred Foundry. Oh, I think he just said he went down to 18. 14, 15? I don't know. I don't know, man.
We need like a PA system in here. You just click in the... What was that? What'd you say?
I mean, I can do that. I can literally do that.
Yeah.
We have XLRs going all the way, and I do have. I'm buying those 2 speakers from the New Year's party.
Oh. Those are good speakers.
Yes.
2 for shock, 2 for Thoughtseize, 3 for pet shock. Oh yeah. Yep.
That's fair. 12 now? Faithless looting. Arena and Ephemerate going into the bin. A Reckless Impulse happening. A Ral and Steam Vents being exiled. Ral hitting the field, as you do. Passing turn back to Alex. And Faithless Looting again for Alex. Has a Mountain and an Ephemerate. 2 Ephemerates going to the bin. And playing at a Mountain for turn. Oddsy flips.
Pretty good.
Arid Mesa going into the field. Ren's Resolve and Desperate Ritual in the in exile. Cracking that Mesa right away, fetching a Mountain. There's the Desperate Ritual. Oddsy flips, doesn't flip. Now floating 3. Ren's Resolve. Flipping, Ral chooses not to flip Ral. And 2 being exiled. Ooh. That's a whiff. 2 lands. Definitely not what you want to see.
Hate to see that.
Hate to see that. Deciding what to do here. There's not much you can do. Does have that 2 floating. He's going to use it. Ral's going to come across. He's not going to use it. He's just gonna go to end step and maybe, yeah, pass. Flashing back, Faithless Looting, drawing 2, discarding 2. Not happy. Has 2 Thoughtseize in hand and an Emrakul and a Marshlands. Putting the 2 Thoughtseize in the bin. Jason plays out that Thundering Fall, surveilling 1. 1 damage coming across. 2 Alex. And passing back. Cracking on the step, Shadowy Backstreet hitting the field. Is going to put it into the bin. It was the Flage. A classic card in Modern. Plains for turn. Flage coming out. Ral's getting busted. Busted down with that 3 Flage damage. And Alex will go up to 12 life. And turn being passed back. It's going to get very difficult pretty quickly here for Jason if he's not able to storm off. Wooded Foothills. He's going to pass a turn back.
Passing the turn back.
With a Flage on the field. It's going to take a buttload of damage right here.
Yep.
Flashing back into the Faithless Looting. I believe he's just drawn 2 Atraxes.
Pitches them both.
Yep.
Big hit.
Big hit, big swing in life.
Although we've seen Jason come back from 1.
Yeah.
So. It's like I always say.
Well, I guess he doesn't gain that big of life. He only gains 3. Not 6.
The only life that matters is the last one.
Yep. Reckless Impulse now for Jason. And revealing a Reckless Impulse and a Bloodstained Mire. Bloodstained Mire goes into play. Reckless Impulse will probably get cast, though I don't think he's got any mana floating right now. It is going to crack. Oh, God. Getting a Thundering Falls, I believe. To Surveil. There's the Surveil, keeping it on top. Reckless Impulse into Reckless Impulse and Wooded Foothills. There's another Reckless Impulse to reveal a Flame of Venor and a Ral. Needs to get that Ral out there, but does have 2 Ruby Medallions, I believe, in field. Yeah, so that's pretty good. Calling for how many cards are in hand? Alex has 2. He's got 2 Pyretic Rituals in hand. Does he have the Wish in hand?
Good amount of mana.
There's the Ritual. Storm counter going up. We're at 4. 3 floating. Ritual again. Storm going up to 5. 5 floating. Drawing 2 off the Ritual. Or the Flame of Venor, rather. For 1, Manamorphose. Storm counter going up to 7. Ral coming into play. Storm counter at 8. 4 floating. Glimpse the Impossible. Triggering Ral. Flipping Ral. Choosing... Oh, he's going to flip him this time. Revealing a Wish, Desperate Ritual, and another Ral.
15. I imagine you have a great shot on the sideboard. All right, good.
Alex, conceding the game, knows he's got a great shot in the sideboard. From the Storm, Ral, of course, that -8, putting in some work.
Yep.
Grape shot, and that's it.
It's interesting to see Grape Shot as a
That makes sense.
As the win con.
yeah.
Yeah,
It looks like we're going to game 3.
my card in hand for a while is my one of them. And I was like, this is kind of just waiting for fun to go this.
Didn't hear who won the first game, but apparently it was Alex.
Yeah.
Because now we're going to game 3.
Well, we were going through technical difficulties.
We were going through technical difficulties.
I think we're allowed to pass once in a while.
Yes. I believe so. Sugar Shane, I see you liking the videos. I got 3 packs here sitting for you, bud. You let me know when you're coming through. I will hand them to you. In an envelope, actually. So that's where I put them.
Oh,
And I wrote sugar on it.
I see.
We're all technical difficulties.
Just like me, for real, for real.
For real, for real. All right, let's see who's mulliganing and who's keeping. Alex is going to mulligan. And Jason will try this. I feel like it would be very hard for Jason to have a hand to mulligan.
Yeah, you know, that's the thing with Storm decks. You just kind of have to get something.
Yeah, as long as you get cards in hand.
Once you can cast something, you're good.
All right. Alex down to 6. Raucous Theater. Surveilling 1. He's going to bid it. It's Traxa.
The old Entomb.
And a Thundering Falls Surveilling 1. No leyline shenanigans so far. He's going to keep it on top. Blood Crypt coming into play, tapped. And another Thundering Falls for Jason, surveilling 1. Gonna bin the Wooded Foothills. 3 for 3 for Alex. Flage coming out. And will get put in the bin. Get that early damage in. It is a race after all. Mountain hitting the field for 2. Ruby Medallion. Red spells cost 1 colorless less to play. Oh, here we go. Manamorphose. Drawing a card. Floating 2.
It's
Or floating run. Oh, he's going for it. He's going for it. Here comes the Pyretic Ritual. Storm count to 3. Reckless Impulse, revealing 2. Static Prison, and a Mountain. Unfortunate, he's drawn that Static Prison before Flages hit the field permanently. And then a Flame of Nor to draw 2. Drawing 2 lands. Kind of a whiff there.
Yeah, that's not going to help him right now.
Definitely not going to help him right now. Yep, that's it. It's can't storm out this turn. Has to pass. That 2 land draw, definitely not good. Alex going to cast Face of the Looting. Drawing a Thoughtseize and a Bloodstained Mire. Bloodstained Mire. That's the word. That's the word we're looking for.
Yeah, with the Storm deck, whiffing twice in a row like that, it's really killer.
Oh yeah, it's rough. Discarding Atraxa and Thoughtseize from the Faithless Looting. And Prismatic Ending smashing the Ruby. And the Bloodstained Mire hitting the field. Now we'll see if Jason can get a Ral or another Ruby on board, because things are going to get difficult. Mountain hitting the field. And unfortunately, that Static Prison is going to go to the bin, or not in the bin, just be exiled. Yep, pass the turn. Static Prison gets exiled. Bloodstained Mire going to get cracked. And he's going to find a Shadowy Backstreet. Going to go ahead and Surveil. Bin. Looks like a land. Of sorts. Kalia of the Vast. Hitting the field.
I guess that's why he's got a Trax in there.
Yeah, I guess so.
You don't need the mana to cast a Trax if you got Kalia on the board.
That's true.
He's cheater out.
Ren's Resolve. Flipping 2. Past in Flames now on the board, but needs to get a Ral or a... Oh, did draw Static Prison though, so he's going to be able to get rid of that Kalia.
Yep. He might want to do that.
He might want to do that. Playing out a Elegant Parlor, going to Surveil. Ooh, going to bin that immediately. Wasn't quite as immediate as I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, you had to think about that.
Yeah, that was an Arid Mesa, for those of you playing along at home. Talia coming across, and there is Grizzlebrand.
There it is.
Hitting the field. He's drawn his 7 cards.
Yeah, I hear Grizzlebrand's
Pretty grisly. Pretty grisly. Jason is going to Static Prison that away immediately. Because that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2. Oh, there goes the Static Prison. It's going away. With the Thoughtseize. Or it could be the Wish that's going away. Oh, he's taking the Wish.
He doesn't want to get hit with the Grape Shot.
Well, I mean, he still has Past in Flames
Oh.
in his exile zone. FOMO hitting the field now as well for Alex. Discarding a card, drawing a card. Ephemerate kind of counter static prison. I don't know if Alex has an ephemerate in hand. Oh, he does. Yep, things are going to be difficult for our Storm player now. Now that there's some big threats on the field. Playing the Mountain from Exile. And there is a Desperate Ritual being played out. And casting the Past in Flames. Is now able to play cards from his graveyard as if they had flashback.
Interesting to see if he can finish it out right now.
Yeah, there is 3 floating now from a Pyretic Ritual. Metamorphosis. I don't think he's got what he needs to do it. Because he doesn't have... All of his spells are costing 1 more than what they should, because he has no Ruby Medallion, no Ral.
Well, I mean, he's got to do something anyway.
He definitely does have to do something. Next hit is lethal.
Yeah, he's...
And the only creature...
He's trying to do whatever he can.
Yeah.
He can find all the pieces he needs. He might be able to pull it out.
There's a Ruby Medallion.
Yep, there it is.
Pyretically Ritualing again. With the 1. Going up to 3. Floating. For 1. Doing the old flippy. Finds a Ral. Playing out Ral. Last floating is going to be used to cast. Alex is going to respond to the trigger. Goryo's Vengeance is coming out, targeting Flage to get rid of Ral. Flage comes back out, comes in, hitting Ral. And the trigger of Ral just does 1 damage to Jason because he loses the flip. Desperate Ritual being cast, floating. 3. Using 1 to cast the Pyretic Ritual, to float 5. Focus? Hello? The camera has gone out of focus for whatever reason. There we go. He's got the wish. Needs to look through his sideboard. Very much big decision. doing his thing, storming up. Many spells being cast. Currently at, I don't know what his storm counter's at. It's currently at 15 storm. Is going to probably grape shot to grape shot. Casting Strike at Rich for another storm counter up to 16 now. He's going to get a counter. A treasure. Flame of Nor to draw 2. Sitting at 17 storm, 1 floating mana. Reckless Impulse. That's it. Jason's going to concede that round.
Pretty certain it was dead.
Yeah, if you didn't have the removal.
Just double whiffed. So much whiffing on the draws, on the exiles and stuff like that, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, there was tons of whiffs on that.
Yeah. All right, we'll go to the concourse. You guys see what's going on in the store, and we'll. I'm gonna stand up, walk around, because
Pretty bad because I don't have the soul.
I'm gonna fall asleep if I don't keep the blood flowing. Because it is already 9:18. We'll talk to you guys soon when the next round starts. There is currently 12 minutes and 59 seconds left in this round.
Good luck on your matches. Brayden! Hurry up! I will, yeah.
Matters.
Oh yeah, does it? I'm more concerned if it does. You with my playmat?
All right, next round has been announced. We've got a couple people dropping. So we're going to go to round 4 here. We have Alex versus Brayden. It looks like we're going to be doing 5 rounds tonight, folks. So I am not sticking around. Spellfire Sunday. Let's go. We love Spellfire Sunday. It's a good day.
It's a 21. All right, sounds good. All right, you want to play?
It is 9:30 already. Every game has gone to time, so we're not done yet. So I am probably going to mosey on out.
Pre-game action, I thought so.
I'll just leave the life counter and the games off, and I'll leave the table sound up. Games can now begin. Because it's going to get way too late. For poor old me. It's already too late. Are we going to see if Gitska's going to run the show? We'll be right back.
Hey, Kirill, cool. Go ahead. Well, I'm keeping my team life. Thanks. It's like elevator music, but look in a cool way. It's like this is music that would play in the menu of a mobile skiing resort like management game.
You didn't have a stifle, did you?
100% you guys playing the guitar like that too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I did not have a stifle.
Still on
Yeah.
your own stuff.
Yeah.
Is this fine?
I'm gonna fetch.
Here comes the stifle.
Here it comes.
Comes unmasked.
Mana time.
Yeah, actually.
No,
Oh,
fuck no.
damn.
Yeah, results. What are you targeting?
You.
Alright, cool.
Itself, no.
Great.
I'm gonna trigger you.
That one.
Sure.
Go ahead. Oh, I thought that was blue.
Yeah.
Flex, I feel it's important for you to know that this is a remix of Around the World by Sax Squatch.
Damn. Damn.
Go.
Surely you don't have another Bowmaster? Let's find out. FOMO.
FOMO. Sure.
Trigger? Combat. Oh. Okay, what are you targeting? Okay.
Okay.
One.
I'm gonna trade.
Hell yeah. Go ahead.
I'm gonna fetch.
Yep.
You're being told are yours, but may not be.
But you need to.
Surveil.
Oh.
I can do that.
Damn. And yet you still have 2 planes.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Sure.
Yeah. Yes.
Go.
Do you know what this group is called?
What?
This is the Wild Wild Pussycats.
Oh, good.
Their hero team name.
What's this one's name?
I don't know.
What's this one's name?
I don't remember any. This is Ragdoll. So I don't remember.
1.
Okay.
Alright, cool. Pass.
I just realized
What?
this is a perfect commander that I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're just doing this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
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 I didn't realize dude was also wearing a skirt and
Oh, yeah.
platforms.
Yeah. Well, I didn't notice the platforms. Those are good. Yeah. 14.
I want to be a foot taller.
Yes.
Monkey, go.
Goryo's Vengeance targeting Flage.
No.
I will not pay. Wait, can I pay? Is it 4?
Yeah.
I have a mana. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, kill Ragnar. 3 life. Untap.
Hmm.
Exert. Kalia.
Sure.
Combat.
Okay.
Trigger.
Okay. Rude.
Take 10, please. I will go to 24. This will be a really bad time for you out of a Bowmaster, but I'm gonna go back to 17. Draw 7?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, hell yeah.
Did you do this to me, Legacy?
Yep. Alright, good enough. Pass. Hell yeah. Except this time I can rearrange your graveyard all I want. You showed me your sideboard, and I have literally no idea what's in your sideboard. Oh, I remembered one thing.
Not good against you, though.
No, I agree.
Just dumb bird.
Blocks Gristlebrand. Damn.
It's the official let him cook sticker.
Oh, yeah.
That's why it's a pot.
Now you're cooking.
Now we cooking.
They shouldn't have let me cook.
Damn. Skylar. I am the one
did you
who
see
cooks.
that the actual Breaking Bad house in Albuquerque is for sale? It's like $6 million.
Split it?
Honestly, good investment.
Yeah.
I wonder how much a year you can make off of bread and breakfast. Or like fucking
Meth and breakfast?
meth and breakfast. Yes. That's what you call it. Turn it into a meth and breakfast.
Hmm. This is a
Airbnb. That's the
I'm
word
on
I'm
the
looking
play.
for.
this is a really bad hand brain. Should I keep it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go to game 3.
Guys, we're crowdfunding $6 million US to buy the Breaking Bad house. So that we can all split the Airbnb money. Should be around half a million a year.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'm doing it. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Oh, no,
Oh my god, he's playing manual.
Leon's dad. Oh, he's trying to. You guys doesn't need to be here.
Keep it. Damn.
Go. Sure. Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna fetch.
Yeah.
What if I surgicaled both of those cards right now?
I would not be happy about it.
It'd be the funniest thing ever.
The funniest thing
We'd be
ever.
going to game 3. Guaranteed.
Sign the slip. No, it's fine. I can get there with FOMOs.
Are you sure? Bolt you. When you're in step.
I'm feeling less happy about it.
I think Purpose is still the most.
What are we targeting?
Flage.
You absolute gooseball. You could have got the Splinter Twin.
Oh no.
I think there's 2 more.
Oh no, I can't mail you out. Damn. Really glad you brought that in against me.
That's on the main board.
I doubt it.
It is.
And you can't prove it.
Yeah. No, you're right. I cannot. Yeah.
Go.
Fetch.
Sure. What
I was
else?
half expecting you to be like, okay, now surgical split time. Where's your elegant parlor, huh?
I don't need it. It's garbage. Thundering Fall is better.
Trigger. Not super heavy or one of those.
Surgical.
No.
You didn't want that, right?
Correct. Please, surgical me. Get them both out of my hand. Go ahead.
Bold
Yeah,
you.
13. Surgical in that card.
Arid Misa. Go.
Fetch.
Sure. We still going home.
It's gonna be the 4th Goryo's. For sure.
Yep.
Wait, do I want that? Nah.
I don't know why I have the other Goryo's face down. You did show it to me.
No, it's about principle. Cast Kalia. I can't do. Does that resolve?
Let me check.
None of these are currently angels, demons, or dragons. I can't speak for this mystery card. 2/2 flyer.
Yeah, that's fine.
Commander players say this is really good. Go ahead.
Do they?
I don't know, that's what I've heard. 1?
No.
Yes.
Sorry, no end step bolt for you.
Damn.
Yeah, super good. You should do it. I won't counter it, I swear.
I mean, probably not.
Go. Should definitely flash back the surgical or the looting.
Combat. Go to combat.
You got it.
Trigger.
Counter it.
Okay.
Remove it, all its abilities.
Correct.
Block it.
Ephemerate.
Okay.
Go ahead. Yes. This is where you just like play 2 Sound Dragons. You're sandbagging. Can you deck play a companion right now? I guess. No, I know the lane. You're not playing a Mori.
No.
Lutri Zoo. If you got those bolts and Tishanas and the surgical, you could be playing Gyruda Zoo.
Combat.
Yes.
3.
No blocks.
Take 3.
Yes. Two mystery cards. Yes.
Go.
I will not rebound.
You sure?
100%.
It's good.
I'm pretty confident. Ugh.
Like I said, game 3. Just let it happen. You're letting it happen.
Is this resolve?
Yeah. I'm going to shoot you for 2. Wait.
Here,
I'm gonna shoot the Kalia
That's unreasonable.
in game 3.
Um,
Yes? Or game 2?
I guess, hold up. This is changing. I need to discard first. Would you still like to shoot Kalia?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, okay. It's pretty close.
No, I'll shoot you.
Okay.
In game 2.
Yeah. Cast Goryo's Vengeance. Targeting Atraxa.
Okay.
Trigger. Got 10 balled it. Yeah. Move to combat.
Mm-hmm.
That is fine. Fuck with ball. Attack with both. Trigger.
Yeah.
There he is.
Yep.
Alright. Continue. Do your thing. Yep. Take 14.
Yeah. 4.
I go to... Well, Jesus, the math should not be as hard as it was just. Move 10 step.
Yeah. You want to draw 7?
Not really.
I think you should.
I'd probably have to discard a hand size. I don't know, these ones. Go ahead.
That's definitely true. This was crazy.
Combat.
Yep.
6.
Yep.
Game 3.
Yep. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Tribal Plains you? For 5?
Yep. 9.
Go.
Kind of want to activate.
Do it.
How much do I think that card in your hand is a lightning bolt?
Just do it. You need the cards.
Not really. Cast Solitude. Exile this.
Yeah.
Gain your full life.
Yep.
Move to combat.
Yep. Go to 4.
Fair enough.
Now you can do it.
I could. Play final.
Yep.
Trigger.
Shoot you.
Yep. Go ahead.
Bro, what are these draws?
Seems good.
Yeah, okay.
Fair enough. It was because of this. That's what got there.
Yeah.
I couldn't let you go to game 3.
Well,
Not after not being able to game 3 at Pentacon.
You loan us 22 billion. A small loan. Swear I'm good for it.
That's all I brought in. Yes.
you're not surgicals and Rakdos charm.
Damn, you're 15,000 steps ahead of me.
I could have played the bird.
Wait, did you bring it in?
What?
No.
You don't search.
Hey, I have a Marsh Flats.
That's not a good enough reason.
What if I told you I also have a Bloodstained Mire? Okay, you had a tradition. To the bar!
Flash reveal. Video. I appreciate how much of this random progress I saw that you already know. 6 months. Normally when I talk to a new player, I'll play Flash Hulk, and they're like... But no, you're like, get visual work! Get the work! You came from searching. Yeah, you can flash right now. Cast and then get something that like you can choose. You can see what's that relevant, and you better find a card that knows first one. What is it? Did you get mind sensor today? No. Okay. Can you imagine if somebody went to go search and you gave it mind sensor sent them a response and you went to those topic or whatever, they're like, well, my glacial work. And glacial shinobi out of nowhere. Ninjutsu. Library ninjutsu. Yes, that's what it is. Yeah, you can ninjutsu them out of your library. Oh, yeah. That actually, I am drafting next one too. If somebody, like, all of a sudden you blocker in Wizards 2 and I mentioned next one, I use their okay, that's alright, so great. All I need is going to
Just card is naturalized too, and it would love emblems.
Yeah, that's sick. And like gameplay trackers or something. Yeah, gameplay trackers, the bar,
And all the stuff that naturalizes. Yeah. Plus
You're not matching it.
I know, I should have worked on it. I haven't even come on classes yet. I might do that for the RC.
The Nooks with the Tims. My favorite. Okay. He got the Nooks with the Tims. Damn. Snoop Dogg that sings JJ Slider. KK Slider. You gotta get the KKs with the Jims.
Make a colorless response to Iron Class.
School going. You said you do that.
Iron Class.
No. You don't like studies? You just hate having a teacher. I mean, like, I took psychology as an elective. I showed up for my first class, I showed up for the presentation, I showed up for my final, these months. Like, what are you gonna do with that in your future? That's what you can do. Completely rethink your view.
Roasting Leon.
I went for a philosophy degree, and I was like, I'm not doing that. That's way, no way. It's the same thing, they're both pseudosciences.
Combat.
Yeah. Not that. More depends on it depends on the problem.
No, in general, here you like pick up direction and mark stuff
Stop it and pass it. What a waste of time. Just take the C. Just take the C and don't go. That's what I do.
So it makes more sense. But my last online the final was like 65. I was like, Jesus Christ. It makes sense, I guess, because then you just like have people just like.
Was it one of the open book?
No.
Oh, there it is. Oh, what's your sketch? Sorry,
Were you just like tired like 5 minutes ago?
Okay. If you just add a down, just get this whole order. This
All the joy
in
is hard.
no meaning ones. Do you want to like? Do you want to go into a doctorate? Do you want to be a politics? Okay. Obviously. Well, you mastered the needed to be and then you make your You're gonna have to Oh, of course, yeah, but I mean, yeah.
Webbed out versus like webbed out versus all these things.
So you're going even deeper. I was thinking like higher level of being like software engineer versus QA versus.
Crazy. Like 87%. That makes sense.
I mean, is that including full stack web dev, or is that just?
I think find out if I like it.
It's really.
I drive you home?
Unless somebody else, but we'll get through it. What? Yes. Well, so you want to get really into it. You can definitely just work with your remote and you can work with full time. Like, and so that. Yeah, and then yeah, of course.
Alex, what's up? Remember how you were like, oh, you know, like, people on gold is a big deal. And then you gave me 4 ley lines? What are these? They were at the store the whole time. For weeks. But we surrounded around Cobus. She worked in most of the
Yeah. Fine, data same. What? It was like
Euro was potato man. Feel bad. I draw.
it has to be.
You started around like you lost. I was yeah.
That's like 99.
Nine souls usually.
It's literally just that making sure that
Your
you're
close
close.
end was like 2 layers.
But I mean, like,
Like,
I've worked with guys I worked with one guy that was
Every-
two guys that were living in a houseboat off the coast of South America, and that's their home base. They were like
wild, and he's like,
shooting around with like
the wild.
America.
My sweet.
Yeah,
wire mice. I'm like, I love those things.
pulling up words. This is
Been
sitting there literally the whole time.
My record with it, like between my online and papers, you know all the charts. Yeah, I know. It's absurd.
Are you guys
No, he was boarding for he boarded in Big Brother for a while. Right. Like, I mean, one managed by the number. It's I don't get really angry over it. Very stuff. Yeah.
It's what it is. It's like
You don't play this game for any amount of time, and you're like, oh, sometimes I draw 8 wins in a row and then I lose. And Leon's in this league, always the best.
Yeah. Dude, did I hear you were talking?
Yeah, I'm already like, it's already like super late. Like, I'm already shooting up like, it's not gonna get any lesson shit.
Somebody just recorded that.
What?
You're 2 with Zach and last round.
Oh, no.
Did you 2 up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was definitely back to 0 and then I believe he's dropped. He left the building. You definitely didn't want to leave the wall. If you don't mind changing that.
Yeah, I got you.
Sweet. So he had like 2-0 and dropping his ball. So I did John McGregor. Yeah. The game was only celebrity combo. I think it was like, remember Red Mike? Red Mike dropped in and like 2-0 John McGregor that immediately dropped and left the event, but he like reported the win. And John's like, man, that's a feels bad. He didn't even say like when something came up. He's like, oh, I was intended to play 1 round and drop. Took the 2-0 win, reported the win, and drop. We're all like, damn, 2-0. What an absolute legend. Not only did I crush you, but fuck your entire night, buddy. Yeah, that was so good. Good job. Very good. You guys also should and then again, I'm also starting to sell like any years. I looked at like a mini game, so you guys decided like you should have like not 3/4 of your pioneers. We're done here. Would you like me to sing to they're not standing. They rotate her. Yeah, that's what and you should have taken the trio. All they get is credit cards? That's not standard. They're rotated like back to the like 90% of your deck. I don't tiny here. None of those cards are standard that you bought. Like the places. Hell yeah, Leon. What an absolute Chad. Buys all these cards in the wrong format. I like all those block lanes. You built like tiny, like humans, tiny humans. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's Adam's China. That's been money. So it's actually sick, but like, besides China, unless you own China. This is almost blue. China doesn't know. Ready to punch you around and go. 3-1? 3-1? Nicely compared. Yeah! Okay, we're like not pharmaceutical, but like that's like the last deal that I like where it's sweet. You know what I mean? Fucking great. Yeah, and then it's like scalpels and blades and that base attack off of bristle. Me? This intrepid crap. Yeah, it's hilarious. This is sweetness. It's like you have to efficiently radio or kiss it do the things, and you also just like see the fish. All the fish and
Yeah, you're out of that. Definitely not. You could also like.
Barry?
No, it's only Pokemon Warrior. It's not good.
No, I know. Hey. You won what you also. Alright, goes? You need this? Yeah. Sure?
What?
Chasing the assassin. What about an Omnixilis emblem? Soldier, demon, spirit.
So many rounds tonight. This used to happen in like we used to play Nightwing like 20 times. At least this place has snakes. It was oh yeah, this is like open area. That was tired.
Your hand was quite small.
That's my favorite thing about news sources. Yeah. This is good space. You have a pickleball tournament. You should, yeah, no shit. You should board up the windows and pickleball. Arian's in arts and crafts move because Tom's taking forever. What? Oh yeah, you're right. Oh my god. Every game. Damn it. Such diversity. Because I love watching replies on Reddit people talking about the Last of Us casting of the young kid character. Being like, she's not as attractive as the video game, and I'm like, the internet's reached a new level of low commenting on the hotness of a 12-year-old. I hate this generation. Guys, please stop my life. Child. Where is it? Yeah, and the Siri character. Is there other people I can mention? She's not hot enough. There's a lot of people that have never seen women in my lives. Goddamn, guys.
Alright, who am I dropping? On this guy? G-Tom? Anybody else? No more drops? Alright.
I'm here to play Magic.
Alright, round 5 picks!
Brayden? Aaron?
Tom?
Magic, Aaron. Alright, Aaron. 3 to 1.
There you go. I made you some work tickets.
Leon, bring him here. I want to put him on camera.
You have to repair. Brady didn't drop.
Oh.
But I did drop him.
Brady.
Boo.
He dropped.
Why did you get paired with him? Yeah. Easy win. Take it. I know you should.
Beautiful.
Yeah, maybe not.
I mean, watch me get the buy.
If somebody doesn't get to play Magic, it's probably going to be Jordan.
Hopefully. That'll serve him right.
Alright, repairing.
We can go through your triggers together. Because I can just as soon as she was watching that shit as you were.
Alex, look at some funny names.
Be careful. Don't just refresh the companion.
Alright. Gabe got the buy.
Aaron, we're still in this.
Alex, you're writing comments.
Is that a jerboa mixed with a fish?
No, wait. That's my guy, actually.
My guy?
That's my guy.
Your guy or my
I believe it's a frog mixed with the enemy from Pikmin.
That's not a frog.
Oh, that's a frog.
Is that a frog?
It's a frog.
Looks like a jerboa.
All right, here's my next one.
That is a very cute hedgehog.
Look how mad he is.
He's a good little teeth.
Little angry guy.
Little guy.
Guegus?
Which
I can't even parse what's happening.
Guegus?
Where? Oh, there's the head. Those toes look warm.
It's a silky anteater.
Silky.
Would you like to roll the giant dice?
Multiplicative?
No.
Additive?
Yes, that one.
29.
That's not bad. That was,
Oh, Jesus.
could have got that on anything.
Should have got that on a D10.
Are you taking the play?
I am taking the play. That seems correct.
How?
How wow wow wow. Howie wowie.
Howie wowie. Are you 4-0?
3-1. I think you're the only. You're 4-0?
Yeah.
I think
all
you're
these
the only
non-4-0 nerds. Damn. What was your loss?
Jordan round 1. Good luck.
GL.
HF.
I never have fun. Do you like Gary and
No
Matt?
F. Well, I thought it was Garyans, but here you are.
I didn't have a mat.
Oh,
He
no.
has gone home.
Those are
Now
magic
it's just
cards.
me gets good.
Are you sure? These don't look like magic cards.
No.
No.
Invest.
I'll keep.
I think this
I'll bring
is
you-
tarot deck. I'll keep.
Last
Alright.
round.
Can we start?
Thomas and Alex.
Okay, go ahead.
Yay! Punch me in the face for 1.
Hell yeah.
Halfling, go.
Thoughtseize you.
You're not gonna Thoughtseize yourself?
No.
Then you can Goryo's on
No.
2.
Is this?
A beautiful, beautiful plane ship thing. It goes smash.
Oh, so this like draws your deck if you have the combo.
Or it just beats people for 5 if you have spawns, yeah. That seems reasonable.
Go ahead.
Do you want face up or
No,
is
that's fine.
or is
You're-
brain a
you're
prison?
good. It was like you had like an it that
bleh.
you had like an it
I
that
take
betrays and
I'm an
a
18.
a
Go.
a
And an
Nimbus
Emrakul
and
and
a Zimbus and a
and a Zombus.
damn my stupid plan that I considered would have almost paid off. Raucous Theater. Go.
Full grip. Yeah, I'll just do that. Cast Blade.
Sure.
Equip Blade.
Yep.
Combat.
Yep.
Hiya.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Oh, it's 2,
2.
3.
Yeah.
Wait, no,
2.
2. Yeah.
It's just 2.
Mm,
And that was Royale, not fetch. Okay.
Flage.
C.
Kill this.
Could I convince you otherwise?
You cannot.
Gain,
Go ahead.
gain your life.
Yeah.
Draw. I'm gonna play this Brute Scale.
Sure.
Go.
Thoughtseize me.
Yeah, go for it. Seems reasonable.
Castorios.
Seems good. Yes. Did you lose your life?
No. Just straight
How
cheating.
dare.
Just straight cheating. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Got any
No.
battles in there?
No battles, unfortunately.
No Tarfire?
Okay, we will take enchantment, sorcery, instant, land, creature.
Okie dokie.
We'll ending the blade.
Goodbye, Blade.
We'll conk ya in the noggin.
I go to 11.
I will go to 21. And I will pass to you. Demons.
How dare you? So rude.
Stolen.
Absolutely stolen. Just like this game.
I mean, maybe.
You didn't get another Gorias. Okay.
I
I'm gonna play this Beseiju.
I can exert a FOMO.
I'll play Glaring Fleshraker.
I don't love that. Yeah.
Attack for 2.
19.
Go ahead.
FOMO.
Oh, you got the correct Delirium. the good old standard Delirium.
Yeah. Play an Elegant Parlor.
The Splinter Twin I saw last round makes a lot more sense. Because all that was on board was Solitude Splinter Twin revealed with a Grizzlebrand in play, and I'm just like,
Go ahead.
I'm just like,
Yeah, that's
what
actually
is
full my
happening?
Grizzlebrand. Tap Grizzlebrand, yeah.
Draw.
Yeah.
Play this Eldrazi Temple.
Damn. You guys Reality Smasher right now.
I could. That would be dope.
That'd be pretty good.
Victor, where's the Reality
Yeah,
Smasher?
what the hell?
Why are you doing this to me? I'm gonna Kozilek's Command for 3.
Sure.
Modes are gonna be make 3 spawns and exile that.
Ephemerate.
How dare. Fortunately, all the targets.
Trigger, I will discard. What's my hand again? I'll discard this blood.
And I'm getting a 4th off this. So you're taking 4.
Yeah.
And, yeah, I'll sack 2 spawn, cast this Weatherlight completed, trigger.
Sure.
Take 1 more.
Yeah.
Go ahead. So you took 5?
Yeah.
Sick.
Ephemerate. Trigger.
Yeah.
We'll discard. Let's see.
Okay.
I can cast this Grizzlebrand this match.
You're getting pretty close,
Getting
actually.
Let's ending the Fleshraker.
Yeah, Fleshraker's gone.
Ended. Arid Mesa.
Very ended.
Go ahead.
Sack a spawn, make a colorless, trigger. Scry. Keep that on top. Am I going for all of that? Probably. Although, then I have to adapt. That's kind of gross. I don't really want to do that. I think for 5 is kind of sick, though. Eldrazi Temple.
Okay.
Combat.
Yep.
2.
Yes.
I would like to adapt, yes.
So it's 4.
3. Because
Oh,
I don't
that's
have
1.
Fleshraker right now.
Yeah.
Post combat, I will take 1 and cast this Delayed Path.
Sure.
Go.
Move down. Wow. Surveil.
You must ask yourself, is this good card? Or is this bad?
I don't think it's good enough. Exert. Cast the Flage.
Yeah.
3 damage. And we got some stuff.
I will trigger completed.
Yeah.
Scry.
Ayo.
Yeah, I'll keep that on top. You're at 13 now? Okay.
Move to combat.
Yes. Oh, exerted, right.
Yeah.
That is unfortunate.
I'll just send it face, sure.
So I go to 7
And then turn it this.
with fear.
Extra combat. So, Flage and Fear come in.
And Flage is going to get another combat.
Yeah.
Sack spawn scry.
Yep.
Bottom. Sack spawn scry.
You could do
Bottom.
this in block after you block.
I could, but I'd rather go to
Oh, I
blocks.
see.
I'd rather block with this fear of missing out.
Yeah.
And this delighted half.
Sounds good. So this idiot dies. That
This
idiot dies.
dies, and I'll scry another one.
Go to my next combat.
Yes.
Kill this.
Yeah.
And you have a big doofus coming in.
I'm at 7.
Yep. Good. Lightning.
Block.
Sounds good. Go ahead.
I'm dead.
Fair enough. Big dumb Flage.
Big dumb Flage.
He's just a silly little guy.
He's just a silly guy.
What do I want to bring in? Those seem good. That seems good. Wait, does this all seem good?
Everything's good. If you try hard.
I don't know about that. I don't know if I bring Torpor Orb in against, like, Belcher. What do I want to take out?
But what about the Efreet that's a flip land?
The
That could-
Efreet?
That
Oh
could bring
my.
back an instant or sorcery when it enters.
Oh, they do play Hydroelectric Specimen, the one that redirects a target when it enters.
That's pretty sick.
That's fair. You got me. You got me. That is reasonable.
That's kind of cool. Nah, it'll be fine.
Well, are you taking the play?
I am taking the play.
Okay.
Me hearty.
Our
Argle. Toil and gargle.
little guy.
He's a little guy.
Oh my god.
Look at that little guy.
He's pretty tall.
Look at that big boy.
Got the platforms on.
Does not look like he needs though.
Nah, I think he's probably pretty tall anyways. Maybe his feet are like right here. She's just a little guy.
Alright, good luck.
GL.
Good luck, no fun.
No.
I will keep.
Keeping that. My only land is Arena of Glory.
That's such a good land.
It's a pretty good land.
Spellgorger weird. What the hell makes a Spellgorger weird? Something in Modern Horizon.
Nope.
Oh dear.
It's okay, I only need one card.
And you're up a game.
Splinter
You're
Twin.
up a game. It's
Splinter Twin.
Multi-1 Splinter Twin unstoppable.
The opponent has a show and tell, and you put it into play, and it goes to the graveyard. I'm like, haha. Oh, Jesus. Well, I mean, we gotta keep this one.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. You ready?
Yep.
Bruh.
Yep.
Trigger. Go.
18. Faithless Looting.
I'm just gonna put this away because I'm not using it, and I keep trying to grab it.
Atraxa Arena. Go ahead.
Draw. Trigger.
Yeah.
Forest.
Yeah.
Rumble.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get this Soul Guide back to you.
Sure.
Get a spawn. It's
Yeah.
your turn.
So if you have land brood scale, you get the blade. I think you can win, right? You can go.
I believe so. Yes.
Oh God, am I really doing this? Is this really going to happen here?
Hold the spawn.
It's so much worse.
That's a sick pyroclasm.
Get it out of there. Go ahead.
Oh, sack it for colorless in response.
That's fine.
Untap.
Yep.
Draw. Float a colorless.
Yep.
What is the rest of my hand? That. Okay. I will go get Blade.
Yep.
I have a colorless in the pool.
There's Wesley.
Mr. Snipes, is
There
that
he
you?
is. There he is. Blade of the Daywalker.
Yeah, that pyroclasm worked, I think. That is very funny. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Eldrazi Temple.
Mhm.
I guess I'll float an Eldrazi mana.
Yeah.
Basking Bird Scale.
Sure.
Use the colorless.
Yeah.
Soul Guide Lantern. Exile Atraxa.
Sure.
Go.
Fitson.
Yes. How deep? Duty.
Go ahead.
Snow covered wastes.
Yep.
Equip.
Snow covered waste. Yeah.
I would like to adapt that Basking Bird Scale.
I offer you 2 life.
Alright, I will get that 2 life.
Oh yeah.
Back up to 20. Wait, why did I take 2 in the first place?
I think probably no reason.
If we think of it, we'll figure it out
Yeah, I
later.
think you're
Go.
Alright.
So
It's
22.
time for some top decking. Well, I guess I got 1 card. Go ahead.
1 card in hand, you say?
Yep. Whatever you don't want it to be, it is.
God. Delighted Halfling.
Yep.
Equip this Delighted Halfling. Go.
Street. Surveil. It's not horrible. Go to my turn.
have an effect in your upkeep.
Yeah, we're not.
I'm gonna exile your
That
Goodyear.
makes sense. Draw for turn.
Yeah.
And then you just going onto the ground.
Faithless Lane. Huge.
Huge.
Faithless Lane.
Very faithless of you.
Go ahead.
And then you're just like, wait, this is
End of your turn. I'm gonna Kozilek's command for 1.
Sure.
I'm going to Scry X and draw
Dude
and
and
make a
Scry?
dude.
Yeah. Later, guys.
Sure, I'll keep that on top. Untap.
Yep.
Draw step. Trigger. Cast this Brood Scale. With this mana. Nah, this mana.
Sure.
I would like to equip with the blade.
Yep.
I'm gonna sack this, and would you like me to spell out combo, or is it familiar with
Well,
you?
am I dead here?
You are
Is this
dead
something
if I
to-
have something in hand, which I do.
Okay, fine.
I could make this infinite. If I didn't have that in hand, you weren't dead, because
Yeah.
I could make this infinite, but it has
Yeah,
something.
so you can make a big
Yeah.
fat dude.
Yeah. An infinite colorless, but needed something.
I'm on the play.
The play.
I didn't have that Solitude in hand. I tap out looting into it with a white card in my hand, and I was like, easy.
Easy game.
Hi, Rob. Hi, Rob.
Alright, game 3. All the marbles. Will there be 2 4-1s,
Marbles?
or will there be a
Marbles on the
5-0 and
table.
a 3-2? Just take your marbles out and measure.
Yep.
Yep, me too.
I don't love that you said it like that. Go ahead.
Delighted Halfling.
Sure.
Go.
Monk. Keep that on top.
yeah, I'm cool, guys.
Fetch. We have a Minecraft NPC.
I'm glad that you recognize the hmms.
You're gonna love this. I'm gonna do it again. I'm casting Pyroclasm.
Goodbye.
But what about the napkin dragon? Too bad. Go.
It is all on fire. Hey, it's the end of Lord of the Rings 3.
Damn.
Too soon. Ursa Saga trigger.
Yep.
Play this Rumble.
Sure. Huge. Might.
Does that actually do anything against you? I haven't seen anything it does anything against.
Splinter Twin.
It's true.
If I have it.
That is kind of sick. I'm gonna take this Beseiju.
Okay.
Because it also does that. Go. Oh, it blows up that Torpor.
Oh.
Exert a Flage? It'll have haze.
Terror the Saga.
How rude.
Go ahead.
George, my opponent's playing land destruction. Saga, trigger.
Boo.
Big boo. Gosh. Yeah. Play Ancient Strings.
Sure. Consider it stirred.
Very stirred. I'm gonna take this Lantern.
Yep.
Cast Lantern.
Sure.
Exile. I guess. Go.
That's not what I want to see. Go ahead.
5 cards? 6 cards.
5 cards.
5 cards. Trigger.
Yep.
Forest.
Yep.
Flush Raker.
Yeah.
Combat.
Yeah.
Go.
Okay.
I know that every one of these in the deck is a 0/1, but I played so much of the Eldrazi deck in Standard with the 1/1s that I'm just
Yeah,
like, I
for
should
sure.
attack. I should attack. Draw.
You're allowed to attack.
I could attack, that is true. I'm gonna cast... Oh yeah, right. That is this turn. Thank you! Float a colorless.
Sure.
I'm gonna get this ghost back.
Ghost Coon.
Nice. Is that in the next season of South Park?
Yeah, probably. I don't know.
The only person that's ever said anything science.
Colorless. Flesh Raker 2.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that resolves.
Sack this.
Hold up. So
Play-
this happens, right?
Oh yeah,
So
sorry.
I
Okay.
lose 1, and then so
Okay.
there's 2 from that, and you get a dude.
You're taking 2.
Yeah.
Sack a spawn.
Yeah.
Blade. Triggers. I get 2 spawn, you take 4.
Yeah, I think I'm responding to that.
In response to the blade?
Yeah.
Okay.
You played a land.
I have not played a land. Because I played Flesh Raker off Saga Double Force last turn.
Makes sense. Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you took your 4. There was 2 and then 4.
So I've taken 2 from
no.
this. 3, 4,
Did you shock at all?
5, 6. I did.
Okay. So 6, that would be 14.
Yeah.
And then I've hit you once. I don't think I hit you with the...
No, I don't think you hit me at all in combat.
So I haven't hit you
I
with
think
combat at all.
I think I just started to go down from the 4.
So you've double shocked, double... No, wait, you have
One
fetch.
shot, yeah.
Okay,
So,
double
1, 2,
fetch, 1
3,
shock,
4,
16.
5, 6. Yeah.
So you... Okay, and then 4 more,
yeah,
so 10?
something like that. Yeah.
We're happy?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Sack this spawn. Cast a blade. Triggers.
Ugh. Don't love that.
I'm going to
I
4 spawn if this results.
think I have to respond to this.
Okay. What is solituding?
Target this.
The old one, presumably?
Yeah.
Okay. I gain 2.
Ephemerate Solitude.
Boogity boogity. Okay. Yes, that's fine.
Target this guy.
Okay. I gain 2 more.
And then the
And then
homies
2
can
and then
enter.
2 spawns enter. And you have a solitude.
Solid dude.
Solid dude. You're at 10.
Yeah, 1,000. Yeah.
And I have a spawn from last turn, I believe. I believe these are new. I don't think that's... Seiju.
Sure.
Equipped to the old spawn.
Yep.
Sack a spawn.
Yep.
Trigger. Equip blade.
Big boy.
Very big combat.
Yep.
Currently 1.
So you can grow this thing by 4. And I would be taking 5. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fine. No blocks.
I wish you blocked. It would make this easier. Yeah, I'll sack 2 spawn, so you take 5.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Upkeep. Target this.
Oh yeah, you have an ephemerate. That's very unfortunate for me.
I will give you 5 life.
Yeah, making a mana in response seems bad.
Fair enough.
29.
I wrote 3 here. Yeah, that probably makes it easy. I'll... Can I even do this one? Yeah, shock.
Okay.
Exert Arena.
Yes.
Kalia.
What the fuck is happening?
Go to combat.
I did not even know that card was in this format.
Yeah, MH3.
Oh, yeah.
Trigger.
Yeah, go ham, Sam.
True.
Oh, it's an angel.
It sure is.
Because Phyrexians with wings are angels.
Angel.
Angle.
I will take. Not super clean. I'll take FOMO Enchantment, Ending Sorcery, Glorious Instant.
I'm just gonna take my 9.
Yeah, that's fair. Actually, not Glorious Instant. I'll take Wear Tear Instant. And then a land.
Okay.
And I will go to 10.
Yes.
And I will pass the turn.
Exile your Ephemerate.
Ephemerate gone. My Snapcaster Dreams.
20. And you have. What did you grab off of Traxa? It was good stuff,
these
presumably. Ending Fear.
Wear Tear Land.
Wear Tear Land. That's kind of gross. Play this Delighted Halfling.
Yep.
Arena is exerted.
Yep. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Go.
Go to combat.
Yeah.
Attack with everything, including tracks. Trigger.
Yep. I'm going to 1.
So 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 if you don't block.
No blocks.
This is on the ground for what it's worth.
Yeah. Go to 1?
Yeah, hell yeah. I go to 24.
Yeah.
I'm going to draw some cards.
Seems good.
Go to 17.
Yeah. Going all in on that spawn was not clever because of the Ephemerate that I forgot about.
That's
but I think even if I hadn't, this is too much.
Move to instead. I'm going to discard some cards.
If it had even crossed my mind that Kalia was even a possibility, I probably would have besieged you.
I solitude with Akalia.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
easy
what
to, like,
that's
not
what I
think
get
about.
for
Fair
really
enough.
not noticing. Yeah, I have this ballista and this blade. I am good.
Good
games.
Yeah. Oh, Kalia.
Oh, Kalia.
We love Kalia. Commander players were right the whole time. This card's busted.
Commander 2011.
Yeah.
It is peak of gaming.
Is she the face commander of a deck?
She was the face commander of the Murdu deck, yeah.
What the rest of those cycles were?
There was the guy that
Ave?
gave was Jun or was Abzan.
Is that the same cycle though?
Yeah, that would have.
Prehens?
Yeah, that would have been the same cycle. And then there, in that same deck, there was the like big ghost guy.
Carador.
Carador, yeah. And then there's the bug, the Sultai. He grows, I think, or he makes stuff cost
Oh,
less.
the Mimeoplasm.
No,
Or- no.
well, also Mimeoplasm, but it's like blue. It's blue, black, green for 1/1, and it makes all your spells cost less for each counter on him. I think. What? I think
What year was this?
this was the
Commander?
2011 one. This is the original. The originals. And Prosh was
So-
2013.
Okay, so the face one is Mimeoplasm from that one.
Okay, Mimeoplasm was the
It was
face one there.
Mimeoplasm, Zedru, the donate.
Oh,
deck,
I know Zedru.
and
what was it?
Riku.
Riku,
Riku's
which
the
one?
teamer
Oh!
when you cast
I
a
love
mystical
that.
sorcery.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I love Riku.
That was like one of my first commander decks.
I have a really good story of
Built.
Riku where at Allboard I'm like trying to sell my Judge promo Riku to ship like to the store and ship it's like I'm like ship it how much for this Judge for Riku and he's
Yeah.
like starts to check and I go to pick it up and it hits the side of my box and it bends in half and ship it's like less.
Yeah.
It was so funny.
Oh, that's brutal.
I was like, yeah. Fair enough, man. Yeah, look at that sideboard.
So twins are sideboard
Yeah.
like, for graveyard hate.
Well, it's not even for graveyard hate because you need Delirium for the combo.
Oh yeah, that's.
I think it's
true.
mostly for like surgical specifically.
All right. For anyone still watching, that is going to be the end of our Thought Not Thursdays. Thanks for watching. Thanks for sticking around, and hope you enjoyed the games.
Didn't even get to hit the one of Emrakul today.
Oh, for Gorios?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. That's some spice.
Yep.
God, I'm just imagining the nightmare scenario of like having your graveyard full and you're just like, yeah, I'm gonna flage for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
And then they Thoughtseize your Emrakul or something.
Oh, that'd be rough. Yeah, I'll take that one. No.